King's Quest.
Six. King's
No,
Quest
wasn't
6.
one of the space quests supposed to be Red Pants?
No.
No, that was
No.
King's Quest 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember. You said you wanted to do a space quest project.
No, he did, and then he stopped it partway through. Isn't that correct, Shady?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can-
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
I
those
was
are
really
You can
separate
see
hyped
the
projects.
beginning.
I was really hyped about it, and then it never continued. And I got sad.
Which
Oh,
one?
You
The Space
disappoint
Quest?
your fan base.
Huh?
Talking about the Space Quest series?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one were you going to do a playthrough of?
Yeah,
You
the
did
Space
half
Quest
of
4.
one.
Or
No, I didn't get that
Is
far.
that the one we're playing now?
Yeah, I just
Which
wanted
one
to.
are we playing?
Yeah, I just wanted to show. Let's see which one would it be. It would be that folder. Let me get my
Shady,
whole
which
MIDI
do you
set
like
up.
more, Space Quest or King's Quest?
Ooh.
I think that's probably King's Quest for him, since King's Quest 6 is his favorite game. So
Yeah, King's
yeah.
Quest 6 is my childhood, and so I understand like. Well, some people hate their childhood and therefore don't want to.
But to say, if there's a game that's encompassed beatings, dark closets, and electrical cords, that'd be mine.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
That was dark.
I figured you were kidding, but still.
What is the worst Space Quest in King's Quest?
Respectively, you idiot.
No, not respectable. It's respectively.
Respectively, you idiot. I mean, we have to follow
I
the.
don't think Shady has played King's Quest 8.
Yeah, I've not played King's Quest 8, so let's not count that as a King's Quest at all.
Yeah.
Like,
So
oh,
of the
yeah.
remaining ones, let's see, Space Quest. You know, I recently replayed Space Quest 6, and it was weaker than I had remembered. I mean, it has Gary Owens, but even he didn't do as well as the narrator. Seems blasphemous, but
Which game was this? Which game wasn't as good as you remember, Shady?
Space Quest 6, he said.
yeah.
Is that the one that's like King's Quest 7 with the high resolution graphics?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Shady, if you haven't done King's Quest 8, you should do it as a live stream.
Sure.
Isn't,
Sure.
isn't that like
Be
very
careful what
hard
you
to
wish
run,
for.
though?
King's Quest. Probably King's Quest 1 is probably the worst, right? Which is good, right? Because that means they improved.
You know, I'd love to see
2 was
Shady
also
stream.
bad. 2 was also bad, but the fan remake of King's Quest 2 is really good.
Does anyone think that Shady should play Harvester? That would be an interesting game. I think that might just be acceptable on Twitch.
King's Quest 8 the 3D one.
Yeah.
I think he should do it just because it would be hilarious.
Okay,
You
I do
should
have my
do,
MC32
You
hooked
should
up.
you should do a stream with Matthew playing King's Quest 8. And like you're constantly muting him because he's spoiling.
Because I mean, I assume it's bad. Like, I don't know the details. Has anyone here actually played it?
Not really,
Right,
but
I
I've
need
seen
to
like
do
footage of it.
Mixer
It has nice
slash
crispy
mist,
graphics,
list
but
MIDI.
other than that, it's like
2. Okay.
I just think it would be funny. Well, because, you know, I think it would just be interesting for Shady to experience a new King's Quest.
Synth, are you using Shady?
What?
Because when was the last?
What synth are you using, Shady? Have you plugged in one of the devices?
Yeah, well, if you want me, do you want an instant replay? I did this. I did
Just use the PC speaker.
mixer, list MIDI, and so that
So I saw
number.
that. Have you actually plugged like the sound canvas or the MT32 in?
Yeah,
this
so
stream?
that
Oh.
number 2 MIDI Sport Uno out is the USB to MIDI converter. So the computer doesn't
nice,
recognize
Shady.
it.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 doesn't make any. I mean the computer can't tell what's on the other side of that MIDI signal. But then I need to come in and make sure of a couple things. I need to make sure, where the hell is it? They got this giant text file of the
That's
DOS
not
box
how you
thing.
spell it's, Matthew, in that context.
Oh my god, chill.
There it is. Config 0, config 2.
I agree. I would love
Nazi!
to.
I was about to say, you can't be all like, oh, English is so good because it's so flexible and there's no language authority. You're using it wrong! It doesn't work like that, man.
I'm done with burns today, so I'm going to keep my responses to myself.
Oh, wait.
But I agree with Alex. I would.
No, roast me, please.
Katie, have you ever played any of the Sherlock Holmes
boy.
games before?
Thought he had.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I would love to see you try them because I've beaten some of them, and
Why did that sound like a question?
no, I got very frustrated with the puzzles because a lot of it ended up being super
Aha.
obtuse, and then I ended up with a bunch of pixel hunts, and I really,
Calling Roger Wilco.
really, I don't like pixel hunt
Miss-
puzzles.
Mystery of the Mummy. I want to see it. Definitely.
Yes,
Oh, there's
Mystery
Sid.
of the Mummy
Definitely the
is
best.
it's an experience. And what's nice is that it's the only game in the series Shady wouldn't have to pay to play because it's free on Steam.
So how much of this game do you want to see? Do you want to see me play the whole thing? Do you want me to just show the part where the animation
Speedrun the
came?
whole thing.
How
Speedrun? Well, I can't speedrun. I have no idea how to speedrun it.
quickly can
harder.
you beat the game?
I'm not gonna try that hard. Come on. I'm only a few drinks in, and I'm gonna get more drinks in.
Yeah, gotta show your dedication.
I will tell you
But,
something. This
yeah,
first
see-
area, I even made it in the Shady Paradox files. I documented like all this stuff that I could do to show everything you can do. You can skip the whole thing. How's that coming through?
Oh, wait, is this the one where you showed the 9 screens?
Yes.
The 9 screen grid?
Having successfully rescued those two ingrates from Andromeda, he decides a pit stop on Magnifius is in order.
I guess we're watching the intro.
So do you follow the same guy throughout the whole Space Quest series?
Roger Wilco.
Same.
During
Yes.
the descent to this cosmic canteen, he is unaware of the
Is
interest
he-
that has been generated regarding his
He
fate.
sucks.
Ah, shit. I forgot to
Does it-
change the name. Rethink 3.
While you're changing the name, I'm gonna say goodnight. My wife is asking me to go spend some time with her.
Are you kidding me,
Oh.
Jim? This was for you. All right.
Wiggly eyebrows.
All right.
Give my
Well,
best,
yes.
Mrs.
sorry for
Slim
taking
Jim.
so long solving the rethink puzzle.
It was good fun though.
Take it easy, Jim.
I've had tremendous fun. I know that.
Confirmation of
See
his
you later,
position.
All right. See you, Jim.
To Magnifius
Be good, guys.
Yeah.
It is time for Wilco to
See ya,
do the
Jim.
game which I have crafted for him.
Well, now I feel bad.
As our story begins, we find the aluminum mallard parked outside a seedy spaceport bar.
This makes absolutely no sense. He vomits it up and then he gets acidated.
We join Roger as he relates one of his greatly exaggerated tales of adventure. The aliens are only too happy to listen, as long as Roger is by.
See, there was this deadly root monster, a ferocious swamp creature,
So-
and a Labion terror beast to contend
How
with.
does
Then I had to
this-
outsmart another of
I
Vohal's
assume
gorillas
you've
and
played this
steal the
series
shuttle
all the
so
way
I could
through,
penetrate
Shady.
the asteroid fortress
Does this
and pull
series
the
actually
plug on
just
that corpulent creep
end, or
once
is
and
it
for all.
sort of ends on a
Yeah,
cliffhanger?
and a day's work for a guy like me.
It's just episodic,
Anyway.
isn't it?
I aborted the launch. and
Yeah,
jetted
they
out of
were
there
halfway
in
through making
escape
Space Quest
time.
7.
I crawled into the sleep chamber, and the next thing I knew, I woke up in a trash freighter. Yeah, things didn't look too good, but
This
I
is the
blasted
like the
out of
longest
freighter
recording they
and
ever
old
made.
Jalopy I resurrected from the rubble. What I didn't know was I was being tailed by Arnoid the Annihilator, that one-man collection agency from hell. He nearly had me at a tourist trap on Fleabutt, but at the
Just keep
last
going.
minute, I wiped him out.
You could probably
After that
Shady,
grueling
go
experience,
take a
I thought I'd
restroom
take it
break
easy for a
and get
while.
back, and
That's when I
he
got the
still
distress
wouldn't
call
stop
from the
talking.
two guys from Andromeda.
It's not that
You
long.
ever seen those guys? Jeez, what a couple of geeks.
He's recapping.
Anyway, before I knew it, I was face to face with the most ruthless band of outlaws in the galaxy.
The Pirates of Pestilon. That's
I was
Space
lucky to
Quest
get out of
3.
there with my
So it's 2 and 3, I
not
think,
to
is
mention those
recapping.
two ingrates I dropped off on Earth. Why I risked
So
my
is
neck
he
for
just a
those
bumbling
bozos,
idiot
I'll
that
never know.
occasionally saves the
Yeah, I
galaxy?
think I'm overdue for a
He's
vacation.
lucky.
I'm not even gonna think about it.
Yeah, because it's controlled by a player who can infinitely save and reload the game.
I'll be kicking
Yeah.
back on some sandy
I wonder,
beach,
does
soaking up
he
X-rays.
know that you
Heck, maybe
continue
I'll
to
even check
reset?
out Roberta-land.
No.
I don't think it's meta like that. It's
I
just one of
wonder,
those. It's
is
just
there
another.
an adventure game where the main character knows you keep resetting?
Oh, I'm sure.
That'd be an interesting concept.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
sure.
a whole subgenre nowadays. But that's kind of the biggest superpower of any game protagonist. It's like, how did you exceed and get through all of this despite all odds? It's like, well, you see, I hate to break this to you, but I'm actually cheating in the worst possible way by infinitely resetting time anytime I die. Until I get it right.
I think Christopher would make a good adventure game character.
Who's to say he's not already one?
You have no idea.
Yeah, he's
His
still
adventure just
alive,
hasn't
so
started
for all we
yet.
know, he just keeps loading his save game.
I can assure you.
But you can't disprove that either.
I know.
What's it called? Has anyone here ever heard of Shadowgate?
I do not like to live.
The Mac game.
Would otherwise be a perfect
Yeah.
record of
It became like an
I
NES
think
game.
Shadowgate's one of those games where I'm fairly sure it's designed for you to keep dying and resetting. It's like the ultimate expression of that.
To relieve the pain of my humiliation.
The weird thing is, like, didn't that get like a weird ass sequel for like the TurboGrafx CD of all things?
It's been nice seeing you one last time.
JD, can I ask you a favor?
What?
I can't hear anybody else over the game. Could we turn the game down a little bit?
Just turn
No,
Shady
you can
down.
turn him down. You turn Shady down on your end.
Split him up. Mr.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I can do
exactly as I say.
I mean, we've been doing it with you all the time.
I do
And
have
people
you
have been
turned
doing it
down,
with
Moss.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Apparently, everyone's still hearing all my epic burns, so it's all fine.
Listen, I can't explain it all to you now.
Well, I've explained the technical problem on my end, which is that my microphone and the game sound are all on one track on your
Jump
end.
into the time rip. Do it now. You've got to.
So I think that it actually sounds really good on the stream, but in the Discord it's kind of hit and miss.
Loud.
So there are two separate channels between the music and the game sounds. So how's the music volume versus the game? So I guess you're getting 3 signals.
It seems fine.
Do you get the game or the music?
The music.
Hey, welcome.
The music is pretty quiet, but like the dialogue is very high.
It makes sense they would be separate.
I've been to Minnesota. It's a lovely town when it's not on fire.
Now,
Oh wait,
where am
you mean
I?
the state?
Wonder
Yeah, I've been
aloud
to
in non-existent
Minnesota when it's
auditory
not on
organ.
fire. I love
That's
Minnesota when it's not on
Hey,
fire.
wait, this looks just like
I don't think
Xenon. It is Xenon. It's really a pile. Along with the changes
really
induced by an
all fucked up.
armed conflict, the city looks different, more modern, with a heavy dash of post-disaster seasoning. Casually glancing at the status line, you happen to notice that you're in Space Quest 12. What's happened? Who was that guy with the overdeveloped hairdryer? Why did you let yourself be talked into jumping into some strange shimmering hole? Why are you talking to yourself? These incredibly intriguing questions will quickly be forgotten with barely an electron stirred in that well-armored orb atop your shoulders.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Get nude? What?
No.
Illegal on Twitch, Shady.
Yeah, gotta have a
Oh,
bathing
wait.
suit.
Oh, speaking of which,
He
Amaranth
went
has
and
been
did
streaming this
something.
whole
I don't know
time.
what.
Amaranth has been streaming, and she's at the top of my list. Why?
She's at the top of my list as well, probably because she's got the most amount of viewers. Actually, no, Hassan Arby's got more.
I've got
Yeah,
Tarek.
what? Do you like Hassan Arby, Christopher? He seems like your kind of guy.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, he's a pretty liberal guy, I'd say.
I don't know.
I can hear you smiling, and I'm sketched out by that.
I have no idea who he is, so I can't form an opinion.
Well, you could just watch him.
Don't do it, it's a trap. Wait a second.
To quote Mr. Akbar, it's a trap. Bonus points if you got that reference.
Everybody got that reference.
I think everyone does.
Come on.
I didn't. But then again, I'm not American.
You don't have Star Wars?
Lying son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's getting eaten.
That didn't sound good.
Oh, you're dead, Shady.
Oh no.
Oh no, he grabbed the cat.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pant load.
Well, that was a short game.
It's not
That
talking
was
about
very
you,
short.
Christopher. It's fine.
All right.
And the fancy scarf. Alex must be so triggered right now that you've turned a cat into a necklace.
Why?
He's referencing the earlier conversation we had about the kimono dragon.
Kimono dragon?
Modo.
Yes.
So-
someone
We
someone
have
was
very
wearing
important
that
life
Komodo
choices
dragon
coming
into
up.
The zoo.
Well, I don't think it would have been a Komodo dragon though. Those things are giant, and also you cannot have them as pets.
It
Hey.
went from her neck all the way down to her stomach.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Maybe
even
I
on?
should type it in the chat so you can hear what I have to say. Hello?
Yep.
We have,
Hi.
We're listening, Shady.
Hi.
we have very important
were
life
you asking
decisions.
me about the volume earlier? Because I think I accidentally muted you.
Been there.
When I
You know,
messing
I
with
could
your
mute you
volume.
and you just don't show up on the stream.
Damn.
I said accidentally. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, this explains
I
a
was going
lot.
to make a joke, but I don't think I should go any further. Sorry, Shady, go on.
Are we going for the top score, or do we just want to get to the end? Because there are quite a few things you can do in this area, but you can literally skip all of them. You can just go to the next area and win without
So,
doing any of
Shady,
this.
I'm going to ask
Give
you a
us the
question.
greatest
Which
hits.
would be more fun for you?
No, we
I don't
care
give
about
a
his
shit.
enjoyment.
What? Why do you have to preface everything that it's a question? It's pretty obvious that it's a question if your tone goes up at the end.
He
You don't
wants
need
to
to
make
preface
sure-
that it is a question.
He wants to make sure.
Okay,
there's
it's
no
a verbal
confusion.
tick. Sue me. Well,
Right.
actually, here's
get
a
a
better
lawsuit.
one. Which
That's what
would be more funny to try and do drunk?
I know this game too well. I'm not going to struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I say go for a full score, just for.
Well, here,
I
never
might
seen this
miss
game.
something or other. It kind of.
here's how I would try to approach it, because you do this anyway you do this with your live stream content. Knowing that Christopher and I have never played this game before or really seen much of it, maybe try to do it to where it's like the greatest hits, that, oh, you're showing your friend this game, show him, like, you know, what you think are like some of the highlights of it, while also just trying to get to the end.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I haven't written off completing my commentary series of it. If that's the way you want to know all of this stuff. I
see.
I have
I'll still
other
watch
I have
that.
I have higher priorities of what I want to do, which that was another comment I was going to make. It's something I said earlier, but a lot of you guys weren't here because this afternoon, everybody, when I was here this afternoon, like, hey, sub hangout, let's all hang out. Nobody was here because you're all
Except
waiting
for
for
me.
the evening. You're all except for you. You have perfect attendance, but nobody else did. So I told you the thing that nobody else knew. Well, I guess you were here a little bit, but
I showed up. I did leave again though.
My
You did
excuse
leave.
is that it was the early hours of the morning.
so
Also,
anyway,
4 a.m.
I'll just say this again. I am considering actually I've been this past week like trying to rush the not rush, but you know, just pushing myself toward a goal to finish the script for Shady Files 8. And now I'm wondering if I should split it into 2 videos. I have 3.
I thought you
I
said
said
3 videos.
I don't think I said the number of videos.
Oh. Well, I thought it was like 3 projects, one video.
It would
per
make
project.
sense, right? But 2 of them are like more closely related, and the third one kind of stands out as its own idea. So I think I actually thought of maybe doing 2 videos, just having Shady Files 9. That sounds weird, doesn't it? I've had it in my head for so long. This is 8 parts.
Well,
Shady
I
Files
would
8
say, honestly, as weird as it sounds, I would go for 10 just so you have a nice round number.
That's the Spurge talking.
So
How about you do a Shady Files 10 where you do something about your Twitch streams? So do like a celebration of
have to do it live.
Twitch and the Twitch community, and make that
don't-
Shady Files
no,
10.
you
It's
just-
sort of like, okay, this is where I'm bringing
why
it
I
back to you.
hesitate in consulting you guys, because you guys have terrible ideas. I really wish you would have better ideas than this.
What do you mean? It's not a terrible idea. It's
It's
talking
the
about
worst
your
idea.
You talk about your whole career online, except the Twitch community, because we somehow embarrassed you. Just
Did you
because
see
I'm
that
not quiet.
speedrun, Morris? Did you see
As
what
silly as
Matthew
it
said?
sounds, that
After
is
taking
kind of
quick
a
look
fair
around to
point.
reassure yourself that the place is as dead as it looks, you snitch the Pocket Pal laptop.
He snitched. Oh God.
I actually need to go take care of something, so I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
All right,
looking
no,
forward
don't
to your
hurry.
triumphant
Who left?
return.
He did.
Someone just left.
it
Oh,
wasn't
Mitchie
you.
left.
Oh, it was Mitchie again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you
I'll be
now
back.
have the unstable ordinance.
Someone's following.
Remember, it was
No.
your idea. Good luck.
That sound, that's the point sound. The
Oh,
following
yeah.
sound is the point sound from Space Quest 4.
Of course.
Sorry, Shady. I'm a massive dum-dum.
No.
This helps because we're explaining more of
It
the
tastes
joke.
okay, but you generally prefer your rubble extra chunky.
Are you still there, Sarah? Are you actually listening, or have you fallen
So
asleep?
Sarah's been here the whole time but muted, so I have no
Wow,
idea.
I didn't even
Maybe,
realize she was here.
yeah, so Sarah may have been here the whole time or absolutely never.
Maybe she's
Per-
planned the
perfect
long
troll.
game. Maybe she's
I have
gonna come
no
out at the
idea.
end. Maybe she's gonna come out at the end and be like, haha, I've been here the whole time. I've heard all the gossip that you guys have said about me. Mainly me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else has said anything about that. We've all just been talking about Christopher the whole time.
It's really because I have a secret crush on Sarah, which is why
I think Sarah's mean and should have come to Christopher's rescue on the whole issue that came up earlier when Moss was roasting him. I think that Sarah could have been more sympathetic
Or
than I could
maybe
have
she
been.
thought it was funny as well. I don't know.
Probably
Why are
both.
you guys so mean to Christopher?
Hi.
Who is
You
this?
make it easy.
Who do you think it is? It's the other one.
Well, I don't know. I
The
can't
other
actually. Is it the other one? It could be.
Don't
take the
tell him
small,
I've
frayed,
been here.
useless-looking length of
I'm
rope.
coming in secret and being a general an asshole.
Okay. I mean,
Wait, how does that
You could
differentiate
easily-
you from your brother?
you could easily, you could be trolling us as the same guy and pretending you're the other one. You guys have a massive advantage. That's why we take whatever we can get when we insult you.
You guys have such an edge, and you never use it.
But seriously, be a little nicer on him. He's had a long week. Both of us have.
All right, we'll
Just-
bully you instead then.
Just. No, it's better if the states decide. It's fine.
Yeah. Have you actually?
All right,
have
I
either
can't
of you
seem to
watched-
win with you people.
No,
Don't
no,
tell him
no.
I was here.
No, Alex.
Okay.
Have you seen last month's Hangout stream yet?
I'm
None
gonna
of
have
you
Roger
seem to
be a
watch it.
dumbass here and not. Oh, I could get the recording trying to catch the zombie.
You start to give the rope a tug, but you realize that the puny little rope couldn't take the strain. Besides, why would you want to catch this grotesque dude anyway?
That's a rare line. That's hard to get, but I managed to be lucky in getting it.
That
So
was without a doubt one of the finest examples of bunny snatching
It's
I've ever seen.
Max.
The stress placed on the rope during the bunny snatching was too much. You cast the useless fibers aside.
there's the Energizer Bunny and there's the Duracell Bunny.
There's a Duracell bunny?
There's
Yeah.
a Duracell Bunny.
I forgot. I didn't realize there were two separate bunnies.
There were
'Cause I
two
just think,
separate
oh,
bunnies.
it's the battery bunny.
I think that the Duracell was actually the original, if I understand the situation
it
correctly.
was.
And this one parodies the Energizer Bunny because of the sunglasses. I don't think the Duracell one had sunglasses.
I didn't know there was ever a Duracell one.
And it looks like a Duracell bunny, and it doesn't have sunglasses.
Okay,
I think-
I am
Because of,
remembering
like,
this correctly.
trademark. And because of like trademark reasons, the Duracell bunny is only really used in like Europe or something.
Yes, something
Dude,
like that.
why do a bunny? Just do something else.
What are they called again?
No,
Mascots.
but that's
I
the
think-
thing. I think Energizer somehow it was actually they used it to their advantage. Like there was some trademark thing like they didn't trademark it right or something, so Energizer capitalized
They
on
just
it.
stole it. So they just
They
gave
stole
them the
it
finger
for
by
their
being
own.
Like, ha ha.
Yeah, but it was
Our
a ha ha.
bureaucracy is better than yours.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that.
Yeah.
Copyright and trademark law for you.
Our lawyers
Well-
are better than yours.
It's amazing how the MT32 can perfectly recreate the Discord sound.
The Discord sound.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's making the Discord sound, or you mean the follower sound?
No, what?
What?
Yeah, the Discord sound. See, what?
What?
What? That's the Discord sound.
I am major confused. I'm gonna take this
Majorly
battery.
confused.
extract the portable
Not
power
major
pellet from the
confused.
back of the
I am
bunny's
major confused.
polyplastoid torso.
Nice to meet you. I'm a colonel.
Better
No,
than
you're
Colonel
not.
Panic.
No. Florida Man's the colonel. I'm a field marshal.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Field Marshal Dab.
I'm back.
Mess with it. You plug the mobile
Back
power
again, I
cylinder
see.
into the laptop.
All right, you guys want to get blown up?
Yeah,
Not
I wanna
really.
explode.
Depends who we're getting blown up by.
Ourselves? Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
but
hell.
never mind.
Of course.
Wait a minute. Damn it.
I was such a disappointed, of course. Like, yeah, we never get any action. We always gotta do it ourselves.
Well, I don't know. Sarah's
Hello?
here, so I guess you could try and make a case
Sarah
to
would
her.
not.
Is
Florida
Sarah
man.
here? Is Sarah truly here?
She wouldn't blow us up anyway, even if she was here.
So Shady, I have a funny question for you.
Is it?
Which
Better be funny.
Sierra game do you think you have the most save files in?
Oh God. That's a great question. I actually like that.
No, it's got to be King's Quest 6 because I had to make like a bunch of save files for not only a bunch of runs but all my death videos. Like every single clip had its own save file. Yeah, I definitely have the most in that game.
That was funny with the stream delay, just watching you intently on the webcam, just for when you'd laugh. Because there's quite a delay, so I was just watching you forever, and you're there looking with your thoughtful face, and then suddenly you just burst into laughter. It's amazing. This is why we watch you, Shady. It's because of the facial expressions.
It's because of the delay. That's why you watch.
Yeah.
Was I looking up?
The delay is what keeps us coming back.
Wait a minute, there's a channel called Woke? Just chatting, alright.
What are we talking about?
Jesus is playing Minecraft to 62 people. Just other recommended Twitch channels.
Amaranth has been going the whole time.
Oh man.
Why are you still following that?
I'm not.
I don't think you can answer that, Alex. That's there's too many funny ones to count.
Oh, one. Oh my God. There we go.
So Alex asked Shady, which of the Space Quest or King's Quest games has the best failure screen?
King's Quest 6, because it's got the full Realm of the Dead scene.
Right. I was gonna say.
You got to give it credit for that. That's classic. Yeah, I was gonna blow myself up, but I gotta save my game, and I couldn't find a save slot. But now I do. So, that's the wrong number. There we go.
When you dial the wrong number.
So Shady, you said that you got to play Riven on a super powerful PC your granddad had, right?
Yes, you were in the moment.
I would think that something identifiable as unstable ordnance would be low on your list of fun and healthy things to carry.
It'd be fun.
We hope you'll get yourself together and rejoin us. Isn't this a blast?
All right, what?
I said,
You're talking about
I was gonna ask, what other games did you get to experience on that rig that you were happy that you were able to experience?
Shady's rig.
Oh my. It's very large.
Let's see. It would have had Windows 95 on it. Let's see.
So this would have been the Legacy of Time Machine as well, wouldn't it, Shady?
The Legacy of Time Machine.
I noticed that.
That wasn't intentional. That wasn't like my last joke.
Who was that?
Sorry, I had like a Long Island iced tea.
Oh, you're excused. Oh wow, we got 20 viewers in here. Behave yourselves. Yeah. No, let's talk about our favorite Biden moments. All right.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. It's not something that he said, or it's not a quote, but it's when he kept on tripping, going up the stairs to the plane.
That was funny.
And he didn't say anything. But he didn't say anything. But his PR person was all like, "It's windy out today."
Oh yeah, the windy.
As if that's appropriate coverage to cover what's going on. Like,
your president is susceptible to wind.
To climb up the stairs, and you're just like, oh, it must be the wind.
Man,
you're not a guard in a stealth game. You can't do this. It must have been the wind. Crap.
Sorry.
Yeah, that one was pretty egregious.
So let's put this guy back, which is gonna lose us a bunch of points, but we have to do it.
That press person really is not good at her job.
A very wise
So
choice.
I guess you only experienced Riven, huh?
You decide some things are better left alone.
What about Riven?
I said, I guess you only experienced Riven on that machine.
No, I was trying to think, because so I also had, I remember being able to hook up a MIDI keyboard, like through a MIDI port. Was that also? I think it was through that same monitor setup. I was able to get, like, I didn't have like these modules, but I could channel all general MIDI through this like this Casio.
I've got a Casio keyboard, but it hasn't got MIDI out.
Yeah, this was one of those, but it had MIDI input and it had all the channels and everything, but it had its own
was this
general
a 90s
MIDI
one?
A 90s? Is that what you said?
A 90s Casio keyboard?
It would have been in the 90s, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I got a Casio keyboard from 1983, and yeah, obviously it doesn't have general MIDI. I think it's only got about 12 instruments.
No, this was general MIDI, so I could put, you know, Sierra games, like my favorite game, King's Quest 6. I could hook that up to the keyboard, and the keyboard would output all of the music. So it wasn't like a sound canvas, but it was its own general MIDI font.
I'd be curious to hear what that sounded like, but you probably don't have the keyboard anymore, so.
No, it did die eventually. I no longer have it. I mean, it sounded pretty good.
But that sounds like it would have been a fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the animation.
Could it play Riven's music, or you don't remember?
What?
Well,
No, Riven would have been just audio files.
Yeah, they were WAV files.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, not MP3s. This is pre-MP3 by like a little bit.
Miss 3 had MP3s.
I just said
It had
audio. I have no idea, but
MP3s and it had MP3s and waves. Miss 3 Exile, as did The Sims. The Sims had MP3s and wave files as well.
I'm always really self-conscious about talking about the technical aspects of older games because I try as hard as possible to not give off the fact that I'm younger than I seem.
Yeah, you were born after all of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm up to date. I'm old.
I think I'm the youngest person here, I think.
No.
No,
Frosting is the youngest.
There's never been any question about that.
Okay. I'm 23. Are you younger or older than me, Frosty?
No, what month? Were you 99 or were you 98?
98.
Yeah, you're older than me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Boom. Yeah, I'm 99. I'm March 99.
I'm 85. Oof.
Oof.
Did you play the Sims?
I'm old.
Did you play the Sims on that machine as well, Shady?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I still want to watch you stream The Sims. That would be great. The Sims 1.
That's the only Sims I know.
Isn't that the only one worth playing?
No, just no.
The first 3 are pretty good.
No, what you do is yeah, that's facts. But no, what you do is you get Sims 3 and you get all the DLC, and then you try to play the game and you realize you can't because they made so much DLC for that game and it's so not made to feature all that content at once that it comes to a complete crawl. Like, I'm talking single-digit frame counts in the character creation because there's so much garbage that you have to sift through.
What?
So
Never
much
had
stuff
that
that
experience.
How am I
must
up
just
1
own-
point? That's amazing.
Sims 3 always ran for me okay, as long as I had a machine that was actually met the minimum requirements. I don't know what everyone else's issue was.
No, I just distinctly remember that. Like, even on a machine that was more than enough to run it.
I guess my computer ran it properly because it was a Mac. Boom! I'm making a joke. Don't burn me. I know.
All right, let's
Sometimes
die.
I deal with at work, and it's so refreshing.
I'm dying.
I remember, like,
I'm dying.
Serious damage to important body parts pretty much screws up any future plans you might have had for living. Bummer.
All right, carry on.
Oh, that's what happens when you get your skull crushed. Sorry, I'll stop.
Just think.
What was the Sims game where it was so bad that they put up a bunch of games up, including the previous Sims to get for free if you bought the game. I don't remember what Sims it was, but there was a Sims that was so bad.
Must have been 4.
They put a. Oh, it was 4.
It must have been 4.
must have
There's
been
only 4 of them, and the fourth
No,
one
but
is
they
the worst
put up.
one.
No, they put the Sims 2 up for free, not the Sims 3. But it was, I think, the Sims 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's an Easter egg in here.
You take the jar into custody.
So I was gonna hide it for the end of my series.
A button. Perhaps I'll
But I
give
don't
it a
know.
press.
Maybe I'll never finish my series. So maybe I should just show it now.
Oh.
Data entry 22795. This message is to
If I can
whoever
even
may
remember how to
support
pull it up, it's hard.
I am Professor Lloyd, lead designer of the Xenon supercomputer project, the ultimate in artificial intelligence. The computer
Your robe's
was designed
open.
to enhance our
Yeah, it
lives,
kind of
but
is.
instead
Gotta
ended
cover
up
up
being
the-
the ruin of us all. We made the mistake
What?
of tying it into the most important
It's
facets
the one
of
game
our
that's impossible to
existence
run
here
even on modern
Xenon,
hardware. Crisis.
including our
People
weather
joke
control
about
and defense
Crisis. It's
systems.
it's pretty easy to run
Seemed
now.
like a
It's
sound idea at the time,
just not
and all
optimized
proceeded
good,
well
which is
for
why
about
it
3
killed
years.
everybody.
It was
I know
around
the
then that a
answer.
deep space
I know the
salvage
answer to this
operation
question.
recovered what appeared to be
Crisis
it's
Remastered.
Ratchet and
antiquated
Clank.
data storage unit contained in a flimsy cardboard
Oh, God.
box on which the words Leisure Suit Larry were imprinted. On its back was the picture of a not particularly wholesome gentleman, but that's another story. My counterparts exhibited shameful behavior as
A
they
not
tore open the box
particularly
to get at its
wholesome gentleman.
contents. I could not
Was,
understand the
was,
emotion it
was,
generated.
was that a
The data
Sierra
was
game or
uploaded into
not?
the supercomputer for analysis.
Yes.
Larry?
Yeah,
it
Leisure
was.
Suit Larry
As a
is
result,
the
the
Sierra
printing virus
series.
spread through the machine
I
like a
played through the
bad
6
social
one
disease.
recently. It's pretty good.
All control of the computer was
Can
lost.
I ask, what were they
Screens went
smoking
blank.
when they
Then these
conceived
words
that
were displayed by the
series?
monitors. And
So you guys
I
know
think
the
it was
story
just
about Leisure
horny.
Suit Larry 4?
Wilco must pay.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
exist.
From that day forward,
So this game
Defense
references
computer
Leisure
waged
Suit Larry
war on the
4
inhabitants of
in
Xenon,
Yeah.
like a
using
couple
our own weapons
places.
against us. Some managed to escape to other planets.
But it
It's kind of
never
like Windows
came.
9,
Many
right?
stayed to fight the machines and robots under its control.
Well, there's no.
It was a bloody
Well,
war.
Windows 6
Those
is
of us that
Windows
were not
7,
killed
so.
were taken captive and modified.
Oh.
These cyborgs
Did we talk about this
infiltrated
before,
the loyal
Moss?
ranks of resistance, rooting out
Yeah,
almost
we
all
did,
of our
but I
hiding
knew it
places,
independently. It's just that
exposing
we
us
had the
to mechanical
conversation
menace.
about how Windows 7 is
Some
Windows
of these poor
6.1.
souls still
I had
walk
that
the
conversation with somebody else.
As of this
recently.
recording, we are down to only a handful of rebels. My health is deteriorating
But,
rapidly. To make matters worse, I'm just
yeah,
learned that
late.
the computer
I,
has
I don't know
unraveled
what they
the
were
mysteries
smoking
of
when they
time
came up with
travel.
laser.
I've sent my
Bleh.
2 best men
With
to
bleh.
new technology.
I don't know what
The
you're on, though.
Laser Suit Larry, I
Nope.
got tongue twisted there.
Nope, go back, try again. I heard
Paul?
Laser
The
Suit
Bow
Larry.
Wow being
Try
Owl
again.
Low.
Last hope.
Eh.
Leisure Suit Larry 1 had that funny
You
death
don't
where
need
if
to
you
look at
like
that.
robs a liquor store, like
You don't need to look
a
at
convenience store, like you'd get like that funny death where like Larry just gets lowered into like some pit where like all the other Sierra heroes are getting like revived and everything, and apparently that's where like all the Sierra heroes go when they die. They have to
that. It would
restart.
serve no purpose. It
Okay,
would serve no
Christopher,
purpose.
I need you to try this again. Lee? Sure.
Laser Suit Larry.
There you go.
The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plains.
Ah!
So, is this you, Florida man?
You can't
might
use
be.
that here.
I like how that everyone's just adopted that
Sarah?
nickname for you now.
Sarah, yeah, you might want to look at
It
this.
would
I
serve.
think we found your person.
And you
I
too
don't
can
think
see
Sarah
me in
is
revealing
actually,
clothing
like,
if you
paying
subscribe
attention.
now.
That's not a very clean habit.
Not a very clean habit.
Yeah, this.
But to answer my brother's
Nothing
question,
happens.
the answer to what game can't run on modern hardware, the answer is Ratchet and Clank
Keep your
can't.
hands to yourself.
I
Because
think-
Ratchet,
I think
Well,
he meant
You've
even
reached
on
the
modern
sewer
hardware,
maintenance
not
office.
specifically
Apparently,
modern
this
hardware.
heavy gauge
There's a lot
wire
of games that
disappears
refuse
into
to
the.
run on your
They
machine.
won't come loose.
Well, you're Solid 4.
Yes. 4. That's a console game.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are my guys, Sarah and Sent? They just muted. They're here, but they're not here.
I think Scent is actually here, maybe.
Scent is here, but Sarah has been muted since we started the stream.
3 in the afternoon, yeah.
Sarah passed the fuck out. She's in the beyond.
Yeah, Sarah, either she's only using us as a podcast or she fell asleep.
Well, at least she had the common sense to mute the mic before she fell asleep.
Shut up.
Hey, that's a fair game roast right there. You gotta admit that.
Yeah.
Well, if it was a problem, you could have muted me. I wouldn't have been offended by it.
You could kick him from the chat channel too.
But it was funny.
It was funny. It was very funny. I don't know why you would kick him, but
Yeah, I wouldn't kick you. Sounds rude.
Well, no, you can just eject
Keep
him
your
from
hands
the voice
to
chat.
yourself.
It doesn't do anything else.
And then I would have rejoined,
that's
and then
sweet.
everything...
Family members sticking up for each other.
You can't do that.
But by the time you woke up, the stream was over.
How do I
You
get?
know, we already found the legacy.
Now I can't
And,
remember how to trigger the Easter egg. I want to show it to you guys, but I don't remember how to trigger it. It's in here.
But,
It's this corner.
It's very pleasant looking.
It's like something down here in the
What
corner.
was the Easter egg in King's Quest
Nothing
6
happens.
that nobody found until like 3 years ago?
Wait, it might be
Yeah,
this.
didn't you find it by
Nothing
looking through
happens.
the data file, Shady, and you're wondering what it was?
You don't need to.
I know it was something with an old woman at the window. I know
No,
that.
that was King's
Nothing
Quest
happened.
6.
It-
where,
That's
No.
what
yeah,
It would
the lady,
serve no-
flashes her behind. Well, she doesn't drop her underpants, but...
It's
Oh,
very
boy.
pleasant.
And then like nobody find that until recently.
Nothing happens.
Isn't King's
He
Quest
was
6 also...
snoring! That was the point! That was the whole point, Alex.
Yeah, got it. All right, Neil's European vacation. I got it.
Yay.
Okay, why is that? What is that referencing, or we don't know?
Hey, not many people get a chance to see this before they die, but you get to see it before you die. Look at the
Holiday
screen.
Road.
I'm glad I lived.
Most people will never see such things before they die.
Oh,
We already did die.
Maybe we were
Holy
already
shit.
dead. Yeah, it's the plot twist from Lost, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's Neil in.
Died
How do you
multiple
pronounce that?
times.
Switzerland. Most people will never get to know Neil before they die.
What the hell is that?
It's an
But
Easter
we all
egg.
know... We all know
Do
Christmas,
things
so
before
we
you
can all
die.
happy.
Yeah. See?
We can't even see his face. Do things before you
I
die.
want to meet
exactly.
Neil before I die, but maybe Neil's dead for all I know. I don't know.
I don't know, which Neil is it? Neil Grandstaff or something?
Are any of you guys named Neil?
Still, in fairness though, if you make it out of the birth canal, you've kind of got it made.
I guess you can. I guess
Yeah,
you
but you gotta
could
make it that far.
rename yourself to Neil.
Neil.
I
I
wouldn't
don't wanna
want
be
to
named-
kneel before I
I'm
die.
using Neil as a contraceptive.
What?
Aborigines.
You know, I don't know why, Moss, but the way you said that reminded me of the Monty Python sketch. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I don't know why.
The young ones is British as well, so.
Our chief weapon is surprise.
that raw,
surprise
hardcore
and fear,
shit.
Fear and surprise. Our 2 weapons are fear and surprise and ruthless efficiency. Our 3 weapons are fear, surprise, ruthless efficiency, and an almost fanatical devotion.
I just read just that raw, hardcore shit. What was that referencing? I didn't get to read the whole thing.
Raw.
But my
And
game just
atheists
dropped an
everywhere,
S-bomb.
alright.
Did anyone else see that?
Nope.
Well, the game said shit.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't. I was looking away and I just looked up and saw just that raw, hardcore shit. Okay. I don't know.
Did you hear? Speaking of the Spanish Inquisition, did you hear about that?
Oh
that
no!
CEO
The
of
door
the.
is shut, and there's no way back.
What are you going to do now? I'm going to lick.
This rough area tastes strangely like blood. Oh, that is blood. You shredded your tongue. Your mother should have warned you about licking strange areas.
Sorry, what?
But there was did you hear about, talking of the Spanish Inquisition, did you hear about the CEO of that Spanish pharmaceutical company who got arrested for having a forged vaccine passport?
Don't mess with it.
Did you hear about the CEO of that, it was like an ASPCA type thing, and they raided her house, and she got arrested for, or they didn't raid the house, but they arrested her for multiple counts of severe animal abuse. She had like a bunch of animals like in cages in her house that were dead from like dehydration and starvation.
Let me guess that,
Okay. You scoop up the...
Oh, I skipped it, sorry.
You scoop up the...
Sorry about it. See... Oh wait, don't go that way, I'll die.
I was gonna say, in this series, I thought it was safe to say that whenever you move, you die.
I mean, it is a Sierra game.
It's not technically true, and that's... But yeah, they troll you in the best possible way on that. See this guy right here, this slime coming down? I wanted to go... I scripted out a thing. I said this in Shady File 6. I said it very briefly, but part of the reason why I got stuck making that series was I wanted in part 4, I needed for my script, I needed this thing to be able to follow me horizontally in order to make that script work. And I couldn't figure out how to get it to do that. Come on, just do it. It'd be a cruel irony. No, see, it's not going to do it right now. Somehow I got it literally one time.
So, why didn't you rework the script at that point?
Because the script was perfect.
The script was perfect with it.
It's wrong.
Yes.
I thought you meant the game scripts.
Wait, what?
Yeah, see, my language is insufficient for... I run into this problem a lot when I'm scripting my videos, by the way. That's actually a good example, Moss. The fact that scripts can refer to both the game itself and also when I use the word series. When I say, oh, this series, am I talking about the Space Quest series or am I talking about the Shady Paradox files? It's really hard to script out my videos because there are so many common words that have these multiple meanings. And I don't even like saying that because that's on such a meta level, right? The Shady Paradox files is already on a meta level that discussing these problems is another level, meta level above that. And I hate going too far with it, but I can say it here, so that's good.
Should I show you an even more funny level of complexity, Shady?
Go for it. That's why we do this.
For your European audience, what we call a season, they call a series. And then I forget what they call a series. I think they've got another title.
No, we also call it a series. We just call it.
You are European.
Liquid.
So you call them both a series. That's another level of complexity.
What do you mean by... Wait, but this is important.
You see some dripping, oozing stuff.
Okay, what? Carry on.
Some dripping.
So they don't,
stuff.
You know, we call like a show like season 1, season 2, season 3. They would call it series 1, series 2, series 3.
Yeah, okay, that's wrong.
Mainly because they're not seasons. Because if you have a season is 26 episodes or 13 episodes, but 6 episodes isn't a season, that's just a series.
Well, if you don't have a season 2, then that would be the series is the entire title.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still a series if it's 6 episodes.
And it
so like the Red Dwarf series is comprised of 12 series. That's just how it works. And each series is between 3 and 8 episodes, none of which are a season.
Part of it could also be that...
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Sorry.
that British and EU
How can you have a
television-
season of 3 episodes? That just makes no sense.
No,
Well,
no
'cause they-
ambiguity in language. Series has to be reserved for the entire title. Sorry.
Yeah, screw you. You're wrong.
Yeah. I know that you've fillate the Europeans to the point where you think everything they do is just categorically correct, which is just false.
Not the Europeans. Not the
He said
Europeans,
actually
Shady. It's like, I don't fillet the French because they're French, and they've obviously got some sort of disease, but...
That's why Seamus left, because you didn't fillet him enough.
Well, Sarah was demanding fellation a couple of streams ago, I remember, and I said no.
Hold on.
And she got upset.
What's wrong, Moss? What's wrong with the French?
We're
They're
French.
French!
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
no, we
Yeah.
see.
Even I
This
know
is the
that.
thing. Like, I am an independent thinking human being. I can understand. Yeah, shit on the French. Like, I don't just.
See, he gets it.
Yeah,
See,
like.
Rousseau! I mean, Rousseau, Napoleon. What's there to love about the French?
You mean other than their food?
What?
Or
food?
their...
Including their food! French
Or
food
their
is crap.
into culture and
Snails,
architecture?
Honestly, I don't know if I'm getting the top score in this. I may not be.
The
Who
French-
knows?
The French have contributed absolutely nothing to humanity.
Hold
In
on.
fact, they've
A
just held
quick
us back
question,
with
Moss.
crappy ideas.
So, here's my question.
I'm gonna go get shot
How do
real quick.
how do you spell color?
Oh,
I
that's
spell it
obvious.
with a U.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
because that's the correct Eurocentric way to do it. He also
Yes,
spells
because
armor
America
like
just
a woman.
decided.
Space
America
Quest
just
4.
decided they
As
were going
usual,
to.
You've been a real pent
Ah.
load.
Yeah, it's
America
the old
just decided
colonial
they
joke.
were-
Yeah, what are you doing?
America was.
So, like, the British say, you know, color with the
Uh.
U, and the Americans say color without the U, and favor with the U, favor without the U. What are you doing? Getting rid of you, right? That's that's the that's the revolutionary
I don't think
joke.
I've heard that one. That's pretty.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Simplifying the language is a very communist thing to do, Shady.
Did you say simp? That's not allowed on this
Simplifying.
platform.
Simp, yes. He's this is
So
a thesis
Shady-
that I've
or not
maintained.
Shady,
Like
yeah.
I
So
like
Moss-
to be an independent thinker, and I will give credit where credit is due, regardless of where it is in the world. I think it's cringe to just be like, oh, the British did it that way, therefore that's correct. That's cringe. Stop it. You look like you just sound like an NPC. Whereas I can give credit here or there or wherever, except for the French, but everywhere else, you have a chance of being right about some things. Oh, god damn it, I died again.
Why did you just become a
What are you doing, Frosting?
Space Quest 4. As
What do you
usual,
mean, what am I
you've been a
doing?
real pent load.
I've been a real pant load. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Why are you asking me what I'm doing? What do you mean, what am I doing?
I think the better question is, what are all of us
Photos
doing?
and the supporters.
Yeah,
All right.
sharing photos.
What?
Have you? Yeah, Shady has to look at these photos. It's not quite as interesting as the femboy. Yeah.
I'm multifaceted.
Yeah, you're a
The
lot of things.
hell?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mitchie's liking it. Have a
Yeah.
positive
The
vibe.
hell? Well,
And
why?
Christopher is confused. Money.
Why not?
Yeah, and money.
Okay. Whatever floats your
Well,
boat, I guess.
are you both on the Trap Discord now?
Yes.
No, I'm in the supporters chat.
No,
No,
I'm
he's-
talking
no,
to
he's
Mitchie
not.
and Florida Man. We know you're heterosexual, Christopher. Aluminium sounds metallic. Aluminum sounds like it's like some gel.
Aluminum. It doesn't have an O in it, or a double O for that matter.
Okay, it's so you don't say Jaguar, you say.
I don't even say Jaguar. That's stupid. Jaguar. It's Jaguar.
I always say Jaguar.
Or Jaguar. It's not Jaguar. Or whatever the hell you said.
Jag.
A Jag. The Jacksonville Jags.
Can you imagine Christopher driving a Jag?
Yes. Yes, I can actually.
No, because I couldn't afford one.
No, yes, you could. A cheap
Well,
one. that's
maybe you just
broken
need
and
to drive
barely
these
moves.
trains a little harder. Yeah,
They can only go 8 miles an hour.
Well, just keep them on the rails, and eventually you'll get there.
Get a traction engine, Christopher. Just drive that.
I can't drive that around the zoo. We don't have enough space.
Why would you drive it around the zoo? You drive it to and from the zoo. No, that's your
It's
daily
30
commute.
miles.
You'll get there. You just gotta get up 5 hours before you gotta go.
Are there lemmings at the zoo, Christopher?
Lemmings? I don't know what
Yeah,
lemmings are.
Yeah, we call those the guests.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Christopher can't hang out with these kind then, so. I'm joking!
No, he's not a lemming. He's a free thinker, I think.
He's
well, I don't know. He was pretty.
He's a very, very, very free thinker, completely unconstrained by reality.
He thinks outside of the outside of the outside of the outside.
It's like, no, I can't live by your rules, God. Your laws of physics and your the fact that we die after 80 years.
You say I
could live to be 480.
Well, here's my argument for that. Like, they've had to come up with terms of dark energy and dark matter for that percentage of the universe we don't know exists, and they say we're constrained by those effects of gravity.
Because dark matter is what we need to make the liberal worldview work. That is the problem. We don't know. Once we figure out dark matter, we can harness that to bring about the liberal utopia.
Okay, hold on. Now it's my turn to go use the restroom. Don't say anything funny while I'm gone.
Oh, how does that work?
So this game has a trap in it, which right here,
This is where those militia types enter
Can't
and
say
exit
trap.
the shuttle.
So the obvious,
Oh no.
the obvious thing to go is right here, and the one that's harder to tell.
Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed.
Yeah, so there's one that's obvious to climb in, and there's one that's harder to see. But it turns out the one that's harder to see is wrong. Took me a while to see this. What? That looked
The
wrong.
young shuttle pilot, his seat suddenly humidified by your surprise entry,
Oof.
fires his pulse ray.
Oh no.
The shot just misses you and then bounces off the reflective surfaces of the cabin, eventually managing to fatally perforate you. Just as you fade from the Living Organism Club, you think, in amazement, so that's what my spleen looks like. Just as you fade from the Living Organism Club, you think in amazement, so that's what my spleen looks like.
What? Why did they say that line twice?
I know.
It was too good.
The narrator of this game, didn't he narrate most of the Sierra series?
No.
Space Quest, I think.
Just Space Quest 4 and 6, that's all I did. And Space Ghost.
Didn't Space Quest 5, did that not have a talkie? Was that just floppy only?
Correct.
It was floppy only.
Okay, I did know that.
The gear is stowed.
So who, did the same person do 5 and 6?
I think like the two guys.
Sorry, go on, Mitchie.
Yeah, the two guys from Andromeda did all of the Space Quests up to 4, and then they went their separate ways. And I think one of them did Space Quest 5, and then the other one did Space Quest 6 along with Josh Mandel.
Sounds like Red Dwarf novels.
I think that sounds correct to me, Mitchie. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pity because isn't Gary Owens dead now? So he can't. He
Yes.
can never narrate He can never narrate Space Quest 5.
Yeah, so I started my Space Quest when I did my Space. I only made 3 episodes of my series, but Gary Owens died like the week I was gonna post episode 1, so I put a little screen tribute to him. Like, oh,
Because Conquest of Longbow as well, that had a talkie demo and they never finished it. Did you see that, Shady?
this is one of the better tracks, but it's not written by the composer that made most of the soundtrack.
That's probably why, but... So,
Oof.
you like Conquest of Longbow, don't you?
I
Shady?
do.
But did you play the talkie demo or, like, watch it?
No.
Yeah. I know. I still think, you know, it would be awesome. What would be awesome is,
Christy Marks, right?
yeah, possibly. But what would be awesome is that if there was a fan talkie of that, and we got Lauren to voice Maid Marian, that would be epic. I hate like drafting her, but I think that would be the perfect role for her as Maid Marian on that.
So I know everyone likes Lauren's voice, but
I'm not saying we should do it, but I'm saying wouldn't that be awesome?
she has no acting experience as far as I know, right?
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if she was to voice someone, that would be the most suitable character for her. If hypothetically she could act, and, you know, we had $1 million to do it. I'm just saying, wouldn't that work? You know, Lauren voicing Maid Marian. Shady disagrees.
I didn't say I disagree. I don't know. Like these ambitions with several contingencies. I don't know what to make of them.
Just like, you know, visions of wouldn't it be awesome? Just like, you know, it's like the idealism Christopher has, only it's not harmful.
It's not harmful. Speaking of harmful, I'm gonna walk off the edge here.
Watch out for that first step.
I like this death.
That was a long first step.
What I like about this one is they actually do track where exactly you stepped off.
I only fell off
Like
allegedly.
I could go right off the edge here on the side.
Watch out for that first step.
And he goes off the side of that middle one.
That was a long first step.
Nothing on.
Shady, I've got a question for you. Hold on.
We gotta do this first.
You can't actually see those. You just think you can.
I like that line too.
These
These little
what
things.
is the funniest death in the Space Quest series?
I'd have to think about that one. I'm not sure I'd give you the best response right now. What is the funniest death in the Space Quest series?
I think actually
It's a good question. I don't want to
Bandicoot.
answer it because there are so many good ones. I don't want to just like say something and then regret it. I have to pass on that question for now.
To answer your question,
Almost.
Alex,
This reminds
It's
me of the
because-
music from Star Trek.
to answer your question, Alex, it's because these death animations are just as funny.
I'm just getting a drink.
Get a real drink.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2.
lay
No sign of
beyond.
presence at this time.
You look quickly, careful not to attract any attention. As you can see, they are carrying weapons.
Hi guys, what's your name?
You talk to yourself.
Dang it.
But you don't hear you.
They do generic recordings.
It doesn't smell great, but it smells better than you.
Yeah, that's all generic.
You give the time pod a long glance. It's not the most attractive vehicle you've ever seen. It resembles an
Whenever
overgrown
Frosty
titanium
gets back,
tennis
tell
shoe.
him that
A gold-tinted glass shield seals the
uploaded
top.
his request.
What's his request?
Well, we were talking about a traction engine earlier, and my brother mentioned that someone made a traction engine soapbox derby, and now I've posted it in the supporters chat. And it wasn't your request, Dapper, it was Colonel Frosting.
Oh my god, it takes forever to save. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, we're in 5. $79. Aha! So this is my old save. See that right there on the oh, okay. That on the right, that code there. This is our code. So it's randomly generated. This is one of the puzzles in the game.
Oh, man.
Because you need to come back here eventually, so you need to see it. As soon as I press a button here, it's going to clear and you'll never see it again. This is one of those, like, soft dead ends.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing that Crash Bandicoot comment, Shady. It brings me all the way back to that first Legacy of Time stream. And I remember we were talking about, because you were showing off the Easter egg that if you... I forget how you pull it off, but you reload the save and one of Arthur's comments changes. I don't remember where... it's something with the hot air balloon. Do you remember, Shady?
Yeah, you hold the Easter egg button, and the Arthur line changes whether you're holding the...
Yeah, and I remember
button.
we were talking about, like, stuff they got away with in older games. I remember I talked about the one level name, and you were asking about, like, how the censorship used to work.
Yeah, I mean, there's a rating system. I'm sure someone informed me how it worked, and I'm sure I wasn't listening because I was drunk then and I'm drunk now. I don't care, really, but...
No, I just find it funny that that was almost 2 years ago now. Since then.
Damn.
Alright, nothing funny happened, right? Why is Moss muted?
He's not here.
He went to go get a drink.
It's only been,
he's back now.
about a year and a half, I think, because it was November 2020 we did the first video.
No, it was October, but that's beside the point.
All right, Christopher's right for the first time in his life. Well done.
So that's an L. Sorry, Moss.
So Colonel Frosting.
I accept the L. I
Chat
accept the L.
if you wanted to see
I'm just
that
saying it's an
soapbox
obvious joke.
derby.
It's not funny.
Yeah. See, that doesn't count to me though. It's just got like the cutout over top. I thought it was like the real thing, but like miniature when he was describing it.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
So this is randomly generated right here. I just said this, but Frosting and Moss were away when I said it, so I'll say it again. So this code you see up here when I first hop into the time pod is the code to get back here. As soon as I press a button, it clears and you'll never see it again. But it's important because you need to know that to be able to get back here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tricky, like, sort of dead-end scenario if you didn't save your game. If you somehow didn't observe it, you technically could come back here if you knew that code, if you either guess combinations forever or otherwise find a way back here through that same saved game timeline. But otherwise, if you lose this, you're in trouble.
So, were we at a point that you could just automatically take screenshots, or we weren't at that point yet?
No. They want you to write this down. I have a saved game here. I'm showing you all the secrets because I don't know if I'll ever finish my Space Quest series or not, because I got other series I want to make for now.
No, you will.
I was gonna say, I think.
Do you want me to show you the secret, or do you want me to skip the secret?
I do not mind either way.
I would show the secret because honestly, Shady, would you be happy to continue the series, or would you just want to start over? Because I feel like it's been so long, you'd more want to start over than pick it back up.
I mean, I'd probably redo it, but I could redo it better if I had. I explained this in Shady File 6 that if I had a MIDI soundtrack, because that makes having that in the background makes the video editing easier. Re-record the commentary. Yeah, I could knock it out pretty quickly. But the other ideas I have are so good too. I need to make. I guess Shady Files. Should it be 8 and 9? Should it be 8, 9, and 10? No, it shouldn't be 8, 9, and 10. Because I know what the ideas are. I like the idea of dividing up in the 3 ideas into 2 videos. Trust me.
Yeah, then do 8 and 9.
Yeah, let's do 8 and 9. I think I like that. This idea occurred to me literally this morning instead of doing it all in 8. Because I actually went to bed thinking like 8, 9, and 10 would be too much, so never mind, it's just 8. That I woke up thinking, what if I do it in the middle? What if I do just 8 and 9?
I think, Shady, I think you should work with whatever allows you more creative freedom. Because I think that if you did it all in one part, you'd want to be a little bit more constrained. Like, it would constrain you to maybe try to shorten the video up.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
Oh, hi.
Oops. What have I done? So Space Quest 3 is good.
So, can you travel through time in this series at any point?
Right now.
Isn't there something like this in the Crystal Key, Shady?
This view provides a flashback to a recent adventure. It looks real hot out there. Hot enough for thermo-weave underwear.
I was more
Isn't there
curious.
something with coordinates in the Crystal Key as well, where you have to enter certain coordinates to go somewhere?
Yeah, I told you that
it's
story.
Yeah.
Where I randomly guessed the right answer.
I was more wondering,
against,
is
like,
it possible in
huge
this
odds?
series to die via paradox? Where you somehow meet yourself and then that destroys all of time.
I know that there's a paradox possibility in Monkey Island 4.
Because I was going to say,
Due to
having a
time travel.
paradox death I was gonna say that would fit this series, don't you think? Like,
there is a theory that zombie in the beginning of the game is yourself.
Ooh.
But that's just theory.
that would be.
I love that idea. The idea that that's ultimately what Roger ends up as.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I did make a very subtle reference. If you watch my 3-episode series, I did reference the zombie as my future self, very briefly, very subtly, because I was aware of that fan theory, but I didn't make a big deal of it. I just called him. I referenced him one time as my future self. Otherwise, I didn't acknowledge it. Otherwise, so I'm telling you the secrets. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's melt.
Well, the volume on my game needs to chill out, but it's
here's another reference. In order to survive. See, you can't get out here. This is not part of the game. This is an Easter egg, Space Quest 3, so you just die.
This is Roger. This is Roger on Ortega. Any questions?
Yeah, so you're not supposed to go here. So there's a death as part of the Easter egg to be able to go to Space Quest 3 in this game. That's how cruel Space Quest is.
Isn't this a reference to a famous PSA?
Yeah, that anti-drug thing. This is your brain.
Oh yeah, this is your brain.
Man, this is your
Yeah,
brain
the egg.
Any questions?
She
But
like
John replies,
destroys the
"I have
kitchen.
several."
What was I saying though? God, I was in the middle of a thought, guys.
Thoughts?
What was my
We don't have those.
No, I did.
Amaranth is a myth.
You're talking about the Easter egg.
Damn it! I had a good point. You guys messed me up.
That's our job, Shady.
No, it was a good point.
Yeah, you are a good point. I don't know what the
I'm
hell that
sad.
Oh, quit your whining.
Oh, it was a good point though. What was I saying?
It was such a good point, we forgot it. It was a cautionary tale about something.
That's your head, Roger. Now use it for something.
Man, the narrator really is a sarcastic ass, isn't he?
I like this guy. Yeah, think of this.
Scratching your head doesn't make it work any better. It only loosens unsightly dandruff.
See, this is how my series would have continued with lines like this and my reactions to them. Oh, no, I know what it was. Another reference point. So, in order to be able to survive on that lava surface in Space Quest 3, you need to purchase at the tourist store thermo-weave underwear. And I referenced thermo-weave underwear in Fly Mode 5.
Oh, is that the one where you keep falling into the pit?
No, it was just in the furnace. When I'm in the rhyme room, I get close to the flame and I say I'm wearing my thermo-weave underwear. So I'll be fine. Because I touched the flame earlier and I burned myself, or I pretended to burn myself. So then I get close to another flame and I say, no, this time I have my thermo-weave underwear, so I'll be fine. But the thermo-weave underwear is a reference to Space Quest 3. It's very subtle. But now I'm telling you the reference. This is the benefit you get from these sub hangouts, is I tell you my own little references like that.
The ending to Fly Mode is, in my opinion, the best ending to a series you've ever done.
Well, thank you. I have only managed to end like 2 of my series. What?
That entire bit, like
the globe box doesn't actually open.
How long did that take to script and play out? Because I imagine it was a lot of work to get
It was
that
about
all to work.
that like 1 minute sequence took about a month.
Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. But it paid off. It was hilarious.
It was not perfect because I can't make visual effects in the game, but I can just add my own sound effects or I got Ogotu to help me with the sound effects, and then just try to mimic through my voice and stuff. But like in order to really make it work, you need your own visual effects, which I can't do.
I loved the little cut in to Grover with the trash can.
Oh, it's Oscar, yeah.
Oh, Oscar,
A
sorry.
powerful quad quark
Make me
drives
laugh.
Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transflux.
So this is another
Your
fun
adrenaline
puzzle
and
that's not a
stomach
puzzle.
reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
So, you know what the valid code is?
1, 2, 3, 4,
What?
5.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the Easter egg into Space Quest 3.
Oh.
Good job. You found the Easter egg.
Hooray. I'm just
But
that good.
anything else. So it's either the second or third, whatever random punching you put in ends up being the correct code to the next area.
Oh.
So you randomly put in codes until something works.
Yeah, that's the actual answer. Like you look at this and be like, is there a secret answer? Is it copy protection? No, it's literally whatever you put in, as long as you try 2 or 3 times. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 myself, but I'm gonna do a bunch of question marks.
It's like on Zack McCracken where they had mazes where you'd automatically leave the maze after 3 screens.
To life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel.
I gotta check Discord. People are posting in it.
And finally.
Hey! Okay, so it's just the second one. So all question marks is correct this time.
That was an interesting ripping ass there.
All right, let's see.
I will say, I've always loved that Sierra games have always had beautiful sprite work.
What the hell is going on in the supporter thread?
Huh? I don't know.
Oh, God.
What are you guys up to?
I'm in touch
Ask
with my
Colonel
family.
Frosting that question.
I'm pretty sure this is Frosting's fault.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Both-
you cannot wash your hands of this.
Discord.
No, he cannot.
No, it's literally me. What do you mean? I'm just posting himself. Don't worry about it.
Florida man posts pictures.
A Florida man? Question mark? That's what the headline would be. That's what the headline would be. And the
All right.
header would be
Latex babes of Estros lay beyond something.
Peering through the port, you
Yeah,
see
that's
an
me.
unusual land. Its wind-carved
You know, all
pinnacles
that
and
it can
buttes
remind
bring
me of,
back memories of the
I
planet
assume everyone
Corona,
here knows of the
where this whole
Mythbusters
adventure
show.
mess started.
first.
Right.
They proved a depressing aspect of it. They performed an experiment with a waitress in a tip bar or in a bar, and they tested and they discovered that women with bigger breasts on average get larger tips.
Why did they have to test that? That's just a fact. Wait, huh?
Yeah, I don't understand like what needed to be proven.
Well, they
The
needed to
more
do some
conventionally
empirical
attractive-
testing. That's how science works. no matter how obvious the conclusion, it's supposed to be oh, I lost
The more
it.
conventionally attractive you are, the more attention that you'll get.
But what was weird was during the
Well,
test.
some of you are into penis, so I can make a less controversial point than that. So, as someone who's not,
What did I come back to?
So you're like, I've gone for 5 minutes, and they're talking about penis again.
The women actually gave the people with larger breasts more tips than the men did on average.
That is funny.
Which is
because they understand
weird.
the pain of a giant rack. I understand the pain too now. It's a problem.
I don't know. To me, like, I think that it's all kind of correlated. Like, if you're gonna actually have large natural breasts, that probably just means you're just fatter, right?
No.
Oh, you're older.
No.
I mean, there's a correlation. There's definitely a correlation.
There's
Don't lie.
But it also
I don't count
usually
implants.
comes from having
changes
kids, right?
What?
I mean, just look at John Candy.
Shut up. There's some very overweight women who have little to no chest, and it's very unfortunate.
Oh wow, yeah, that's the worst of both worlds. Oh wait. Shh.
Whoa! What was that?
That's the Roger voice I was looking forward to. Whoa!
Ah, it's a pterosaur.
A terrorist sore?
I mean, what was the context? Why were you talking about peepees?
Well, I was just saying that, I know that it's fashionable to act like, bigger boobs is always better, but I was saying, like, I can input because, What the fuck, Roger? What was that about?
Glad you could play Space Quest 4.
What?
As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Is that a challengeable play? That was a bad call. Come on.
Hold on. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I just saw it on the stream. That is a questionable play. What the hell, man?
What are you doing, Raph?
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't even have to go that direction. I think, well, maybe you do to get, I'll just go this way.
Well, tell Matthew, you still there? What do you think of tiny tits?
Oh, that's a biased question. Or a biased investigation. I demand a larger sample size. Christopher, what do you think of tiny tits? Mitchie, no, I'm not gonna ask Mitchie. Never mind.
But Mitch, you can feel free to input if he feels.
I mean, they're okay.
There we go. Perfect answer.
Whenever I think of the question of tiny tits, I just remember back in Japanese class in community college,
What was that?
My Japanese professor showcased pictures of her at of her
tits.
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view.
Yeah,
There is
just pictures
no
of her
reply.
in Japan. And she had the t-shirt
not a
"I
very
love
clean
tiny
habit.
tits."
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your
Did she
view.
not know what it meant? Did she
She
not
knew
heard of
what
an
it meant.
airbrush?
You get the feel.
She knew what it meant, and I think she got it for her husband or something.
What? The game killed me again. I'm trying to get... Okay, whatever.
Glad you could play
I know how to
Space
get
Quest
past this.
4.
I'm trying to
As
explore the
usual, you've been
area
a real pet load.
in a way that... Oh, there you are, Sint. All right.
So, Shady, I thought you'd played this game
You
before.
haven't answered the question, Chris. Defer. You gotta answer. Do you like tiny tits?
He hates him.
Good answer.
More than anything, he hates him.
gotta have big knocking knockers there, don't you, Christopher?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just,
I'm not even in my 30s yet, and I'm already too old for this shit.
Oh, yeah. I know there's all these jokes I'm thinking I could make, and then my brain's saying, no, don't make that joke, don't make that joke, don't make that joke. I'm heavily self-censoring. I don't know what's happened.
Moss, maybe, just maybe,
it's
you should consider listening to that impulse more often. Just a thought to consider.
No, I'm glad I made that joke earlier. That caused everyone to lose their shit. I'm very proud of that. But it's more as a case of like it's more stupid than funny. It's
Most
more those
dab,
sort of jokes.
I will gone away to reach from through the screen and kick you.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'd like to see you try.
So that was King's Quest 5 level silliness. That distance.
I'm pretty sure that if Alex and I got into a fight, that I would win.
Yes, of course you would, but that's beside the point.
No,
like twice his weight.
That's just, it may be beside the point, but you know, if I win and he's unconscious, he's like he can't say it's like I won the argument morally. As he's there in a pool of blood.
Jeez, you're ruthless.
Whoa! I like my brother
He's
in one team.
like Jeremy Corbyn. Like, oh, we won the argument, but we lost the election.
Well, he wasn't wrong after what happened after that.
Yeah.
I think there's a bug here where it tried to get you to be able to walk along this dead end, but then you couldn't actually walk back. I think.
Oh,
let's see if I can.
I have a funny question.
Is it?
What's the most unfair death in this series?
Probably here. Yeah, well, actually, I think maybe it's impossible for me to walk out of here. That might be what it is. I remember that there was a problem here. Oh, nope, there I go. Interesting.
Because here's what I don't get. Like, you should be able to walk safely. As long as you stick to the path.
Yeah, he doesn't really try as hard as he should.
Who's getting
like
all
even
the
King's
Discord
Quest 5. I hear no Discord notifications. Okay, so this is where I died before.
My track is spurging out. What the hell? There we go. Stupid.
So if you take too long in this area, the sequel police show up and try to kill you, but I think that you don't need to wait for them to show up. I think you can just walk this way and
Hold on. They're
the bird will pick
actually
you up.
called the
Here we
sequel
go.
police.
Of course.
Yeah.
You look pretty pathetic hanging under the pterodactyl. Your hair is the last thing on your mind right now, even though it's on top of your head.
It's a funny joke.
Is
Yeah,
there a
there's-
way to escape?
There's a way. I don't remember how to trigger King Graham being carried off by the other bird.
What Valiance?
What?
Valiance?
Valiance?
Yeah, his missus. Valanice, whatever her name is. He got carried off by her.
No, the
Hey, those Talon things hurt.
King's Quest 5 reference.
Landing either.
Oh, all right.
Prince Valiant.
Oh, so you're about to. I assume
That comic that lasted forever that nobody reads.
And assorted being parts gathered from this bleak planet. It
Is this
then
part of the
cemented in
game?
place by a
Is this
generous
like,
helping
or
of
is this a
pterodactyl
death?
saliva.
Squish. No, this is part of the game.
My. Rather than the sequel policeman penetrating the inner sanctum of the nest, the reverse obviously occurred.
Oh, Jesus. Got him.
So, are they
from
trying to
someone
stop
who
you
knows
having a
sick.
sequel game?
Licking corpses
Is that why they're called the
going way
sequel
beyond
police?
simple dementia. Get a grip, pal.
Hold on. Well, hold on. You gotta listen.
Take it from someone who knows sick. Licking corpses is going way beyond simple dementia. Get a grip, pal.
Get a grip.
Smell.
Right now, the sequel policeman has no distinct smell. But give him a few days and he'll be quite aromatic. Not to mention plumped up like a ballpark Frank.
There he is. There's King Graham in the background. That's what I was talking about.
It looks as though
Hold on. Hold on. What does this say?
It looks as though another unfortunate adventurer is suffering a similar fate.
Oh my word, that's King Graham from King's Quest
But you
5.
don't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little reference back there. Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
frisk
funny.
the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum. This lumpy paper-wrapped wad looks mighty interesting. These symbols look vaguely familiar. Now, where have you seen them?
Nowhere. Not yet. Oh, wait. No, we did see him.
I assume that's supposed to be a clue.
Yeah, it actually is. We have seen it.
I'm actually probably gonna turn in for the night in a minute.
All right, remember to mute and sleep well.
No. Okay, well, I can skip ahead. I gotta show you. I gotta at least show you the dance.
The dance.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. And if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well then they're no friends of mine.
Was that
All
the
right, so I'm
Spice
gonna
Girls?
No.
That's men without hats.
Men without hats. All right. I knew they had some sort of relationship with hats. I thought it was with.
I don't know. Maybe it was with or without. I don't know.
It's so far ahead, though. Oh well, we'll just ruin it because you got to see this. You got to be a more cultured man than you currently are.
Well, I for one am ready to be more cultured, Shady.
Yeah. Well, I think you already know this, right? So.
No, I don't.
Current score is 84.
Oh, Moss doesn't know it either.
I've never played King's Space Quest.
King Space.
There's my guy. He's already wearing the dress. So.
Heck is with that walking animation.
Oh, you're talking about Wilco. I thought you were talking about Florida Bat. Oh, I feel so silly.
Oh wait, is that our character in the dress?
Yeah. So.
Hard to explain.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I love this base.
How on earth did he get himself into that predicament?
39.
Have you ever worn a dress, Shady?
No. I don't think so.
Make sure you have one that can accommodate your chest, otherwise bad things happen.
Accommodate my chest.
Well, it's no problem for me. I've got tiny tits, so.
My brain's autocomplete keeps on. Anytime you say tiny tits, it keeps on going to Tiny Tim.
I know. Tiny Tim from
See,
Christmas Carol.
I have money, but like 39 is not enough.
What, you want to buy a dress?
Yes. I think it's 60.
Alex wants to go to sleep. He's beckoning you to bed, Christopher. So you better go.
Okay.
Wait, are you serious?
Well, shit.
Wait, I might be able to just skip this for you. I could do it in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll skip this part.
I'd like,
We're out of it.
Hold on.
Oh,
I think I have a solution that'll allow me to stay in a little longer. But I'll need a second. So give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, so I think
I'd like,
you get more points if you actually play the arcade game and working at the fast food
Okay, so I'll be
joint.
right back, guys.
Yeah. But if I skip that,
Would, huh? Gee,
if I skip it, I won't get as many
The following
points.
sequence
But
contains
yeah, I get the
explicit-
cash.
By the way, you're about to be fired.
you're
So okay, there he goes. He throws the cigarette butt. So what's my money at? 73. Okay, that's enough to buy a dress.
Yeah, good times, good times. Can't buy fuel, but you can buy a dress.
Correct.
That is the age we live in.
This week, I was looking at a video this morning when I should have been asleep, trying to sleep before I saw the stream, and it was all through the comments. People were just talking about how nice sundresses are. I was just thinking that's a bit random.
So I'm gonna play. So wait for him to get back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while he's gone. Keep him around. We'll do this quickly. This part of the game quickly, because this is the most important part of the whole Space Quest part of the sub hangout. But keep him here once he comes back.
Yeah, orchestral hits.
All right, I'll be right back.
The best MIDI instrument.
Is a sundress an instrument?
Can any of you dance?
Sundress is not an instrument. No. Well, I don't know. I've never been in a situation that required that.
I tried doing a Fortnite dance in real life, but then I felt like I was sinning. Like I was committing a sin by doing it, so I stopped.
I did that in VR chat before as a test of my full body tracking when I got it. And oh boy, the shame.
I probably shouldn't dance in this new office chair, but I will see what happens. You know, sometimes there's just music and you just can't help but dance.
Chair dance like a true white boy.
Oh yeah. I remember I got into trouble once because when I was in school years ago, I got into trouble because I broke into dance to the national anthem, and the principal got so upset.
God.
That is a true story. I swear that happened, and I remember like the principal just being so serious about it, and yeah, like him, you know, having a very serious chat with me, like I'd done something extremely sinful. But you know, I heard the music and I just broke into dance. I was only like, I would have been about 5 or 6 at the time, so I don't know why he got that upset.
Ew, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, dig it, dig it!
What even is the Australian national anthem?
Advance Australia Fair. Why, you want me to sing it?
Yes, please.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
How does it start at the beginning?
Doesn't even know.
Da 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 da.
Oh.
I've forgotten how it starts! Advance Australia Fair. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Oh, I feel so bad.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Okay. Oh, here we go. Australia's let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page and every stage, advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing, advance Australia fair. Beneath our radiant Southern Cross we'll toil with hearts and to make this commonwealth of ours renowned through all the land. And then that's...
Bravo.
What's next?
Bravo, sir.
For those who've come across the seas, we've boundless places to share. With courage all let us combine to advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Just laughing, just imagining someone dancing to that.
Just cutting a jig.
I should know my national anthem, but apparently not. Just I do remember it now.
What
but I
the
forgot.
fuck singing?
National anthem of Australia, because we asked him to. He apparently broke out into dance doing it before.
By the way, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome. Shady's gone to the bathroom, but like a while ago, so he's probably coming back shortly. We're told to distract you until he comes back, so that you're around to show you the thing.
Hold on.
Quick,
So
Florida man, show him your legs.
I've got the Discord call on.
They're not
Quick,
presentable.
Florida man, there's no time. Show your legs.
Yes, sir.
I've got the Discord call
Oh boy.
on.
Oh boy.
You missed the national anthem, Shady. We were all upstanding for it.
What anthem?
Yeah, he danced to it.
Of Australia.
Okay, there we go.
Advance Australia fair.
Got the Discord call on my phone, and I've got the stream on my tablet.
All right, excellent. Okay, so this is very important that we all pay attention.
Okay. No national anthems from now on.
No. Well, I'm gonna dance to it in a moment.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant to the Cosmos. What can we, do with you today?
Well, this is kind of hard to explain.
Oh, let me guess. You want something for someone very special. Someone who died to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right, or are we right?
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
Is she? A likely story. Good thing for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie.
Do you remember these lines from the old dances?
Yeah, some of them.
I didn't fully get it before.
I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage.
That's awesome.
Someone who he loves very much and very hard.
Oh, you want to try it
So
on
is this
now.
a closed store or a
Use
club?
this dressing room.
So, yeah, it's closed door. Also, I think that's Jane Jensen voicing the robot.
Is it really?
And honey, if your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
Oh no. This reminds me of my dress and wig shopping experience.
There we go. There he is.
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
Here we go.
I think I'll wear it home.
I think I'll wear it.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
60 fuckazoids.
Buckazoids.
Buckazoids.
Is that a sundress?
I could just walk out, but then...
More like a cocktail dress.
Then, nope. You can't just walk out.
You should know by now that you can't just take things without paying for them.
Here's what I don't get. If it's a are they supposed to be robots that are dancing in the clothes, or or do they just advertise clothes with strippers now?
We'll get there in a moment. We'll
Oh, it's you again. What do
They're
you
not
want?
strippers if they keep their clothes on.
I'd still like to buy
Okay,
them.
dancers,
I'm
you get the
terribly
point.
Sorry about that little
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
dancers.
Well, okay. But don't try that again. If you have to be weird, fine. But we don't appreciate shoplifters, dear.
Yeah, I tried to just walk out without paying.
Yeah, they're not women's clothes. I bought them. They're mine.
I didn't buy them though.
I'm sure
Yeah.
this will suit that
Yeah, because
special
you're not a woman.
someone.
They're women's clothes
It's
still.
all
Then that
the
makes it
rage.
extra weird.
Is your game in the series is your profile pic from, JD?
Here.
This one?
This one.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh,
you've been
before?
saying, yeah. You can't see the corner there? Well, he's gonna... Did you see him in his,
And honey, if your special someone needs a wig, this
in his
one
special
fits
someone
pretty good
form?
on you.
Yeah.
Built around, like... Oh my god, with the full context, it's so much...
This is
I'm
very
pretty
Very
sure the-
lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up, or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy this.
Appreciate it, hun.
There we go. With the points and everything.
Work and everything. What the hell?
It's you, Roger Wilco, Space Guy.
So...
Fringe, would that be too daring? Would stripes look good on me, you wonder? Those boots are attractive. You like the shoes, but the stripes might make you look overweight. Hey, not bad for a robotic mannequin.
Ah.
It's a nice outfit, but you're not sure you have the midriff for it. The skin
Okay,
color and
so they're
shape
robots.
Make a statement.
Correct.
The kind taken in police stations.
Alright, so I think... Is it hand on this one?
Oh, real plastic.
No, it's not it.
They can't be real. No living thing can resist your charm. Keep your hands to yourself.
Where is it? I don't remember exactly how to trigger it.
Okay, I have a funny question, and I assume there's a game where this happens, but does this character ever get slapped in the face in this series?
Probably. I mean, he gets thoroughly eviscerated a lot.
Hey,
but...
Brian. Why are we being asked to welcome him specifically? Because everyone in the chat is important, not just Brian.
Oh yeah.
Unless he's
Hello, Brian.
Unless he's Brian of Nazareth, in which case, welcome, and we think you're a good boy.
Okay,
was that a reference to Life of Brian?
Oh, you're too quick for me, Christopher.
Keep your hands to your... Don't bother. You don't need dummies making you look stupid, too. You ask her to dance, but get no response. Shut down again. Although just a mannequin, it's not intelligent enough to converse with even you. Although just an animated mannequin, it's not intelligent enough to converse with even you. Sorry.
It looks like Trump in the side view.
Oh my
Although
God.
just an animated mannequin, it's not intelligent enough to converse with even you.
Who?
The talk bubble, you know, the icon.
Yeah, the icon.
Oh, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one
This
is it?
reminds me
Keep
of
your
an
hands to
interesting
yourself.
story. But I'm not trying
I'd
to
be
tell about
worried.
They can't be real.
Oh, real?
It can't be real. You know you're an
it can't
irresistible
be real.
babe magnet. Wow.
Yeah,
genuine
I'm going to
Cynthian
assume that's a
leather.
little bit of an embellishment.
How do I get Roger to dance with him?
They can't be real. No living thing can resist your charm.
I don't remember the exact way to trigger it.
You want me to Google it?
Someone say trigger.
Although just a... Keep your hands to...
Do I have to stand in the right spot?
Keep your hands...
I thought I stand like...
Keep your hands to
Oh my
yourself.
god.
Keep your hand... Keep your hand...
Keep your hand.
Keep your
Hurry up,
hands...
slow down.
You know what? I can look it up. Hold on. I'll do it real fast. I know exactly where to look.
I am digging this music. I am dancing to it. Kind of. As much as I can while sitting down.
No Australian anthem.
Yeah, Shady, when we have a CreekCon, ShadyCon 2027, or was it 28? I can't remember in Crete. We gotta have a dance off.
Yeah, we said 27, but you know, it can be whichever year you want it to be.
But, yeah, we gotta have a dance off.
Oh, you win. I don't dance. I don't do that.
Does anyone else here dance? Sarah, do you dance?
She's dead.
Sarah isn't here.
Yeah, Sarah's dead. Yeah.
Oh no.
Sarah's dead. Sarah is dead? Yes, she died.
Did I stutter?
She
Actually-
literally said nothing the whole stream.
Yeah, showed up like immediately and then just muted and was gone.
Oh, do you just have to get close?
I thought,
It
but
would
actually,
serve. Nothing... You can't use... You can't...
I'm actually,
Nothing
I actually,
it would
the
serve.
thing that I referenced didn't tell me how to do it. Well, you just spoke of it, so that wasn't true.
Hey, Ice Kitsune. Yeah, you missed our discussion of undersized mammalian glands.
your
I'm not
hands
sure if
to-
that would have been
keep
your
your hands
thing
to
or
your-
not.
You ask her to... Although just a... Don't bother. You don't need... Although just a... Although just a... Sorry. No brain.
Ah!
This looks like it's actively frustrating you now.
Oh, I have one more. Well, I know that you're about to leave, so I feel a little rushed in figuring it out, but...
Well, I don't necessarily have to leave now, so don't worry about it.
It is pretty late though, so we don't want to keep you up too late since you got to work. Oh wait, it's Saturday for you, isn't it? You're not working tomorrow, are you?
I am.
All right, well then we better try.
Thankfully,
and get it away as
thankfully
quickly as
it's not
possible.
till an afternoon shift, but I'm still working. Thankfully it's not a morning shift. Because if it was a morning shift, I'd have to be up at 4:30. So when I have to be up for the morning shift. But I've got an afternoon shift tomorrow, so.
Cheat, chugga, chugga.
Hey, kid. Don't. You can't...
Oh.
Don't.
Yep, it's... Yep, it... Don't.
I was just clicking around real
Keep your-
fast.
What? They can't... Yep. Hey,
There's got to be a
while
way to
enjoying this
activate
banquet
it.
of- Hey, what-
Yeah, there is.
Is it an east? So
I didn't
guess
think it was
this is
that
an-
hard. I thought it was as simple as just like talking to him. That's what I thought. But
Keep your
do I have to
hand-
stand
keep your
somewhere?
hand- You can't... Don't.
I assume you probably would remember this if you were in the middle of your walk or your playthrough.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I don't. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, let's see. Maybe I can.
Pretty good banging music.
God damn it, now I'm kind of dancing.
Infectious. It's an earworm.
I'm completely bored of dancing now. But my head's still bopping. Bopping. It's Smitty Lawrence not here. Did she just say she was busy, or did she say something specific?
For some whatever reason, when her sister comes over, she just doesn't show up. Like, we're just totally backburnered. Like, we're just not important to her once her sister comes over. She doesn't have the courage to say, "Hey, I am part of this community, and I'm gonna be at the computer and hang out with these people for a while." No, we're just forgotten.
Nah, oh god, she shuts her bloody window. Just the way that she decides to have a life and not sit on the computer.
No, that's not it.
No, we're all happy
it.
losers here.
No, that's not it. It's that. It's that. When someone else is around, she doesn't want to explain to them the wonderful world of gaming. Like, she actually likes us more, but once something else comes up, she's...
It's about keeping up appearances.
I don't think she likes us as much as her sister. I think she maybe likes us more than most of her regular friends, but not her sister.
Yeah, she and her sister have something special.
The siblings.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to officially confirm or deny that, but neither could you.
Well, I remember her talking about she goes to concerts with her sister.
Went to see Oasis.
Ugh.
With the Gallaghers.
Ugh.
The Gallaghers hate each other. Just want to see. I would love to go to a concert just to see them fight. Like, they stop midway for a song, and then one just acts the other one with the guitar, and it turns into an all-out brawl. That would be a good Oasis concert. And then one of them's just in this pool of blood at the end, and the other one's there.
That low? I really
with the
don't
guitar
want to do
over his
this.
head, dancing.
Why are you so violent?
Who's violent?
Well, look,
Laws.
Yeah, sorry. In fairness, though, the message where Alex threatened me is still on the screen. He threatened to kick me, so. Oh, well, Gondaway. I don't know what Gondaway is. That's a new expression. We've created new English here tonight, so wonderful. Take that, language authorities.
This is how you feed your industry. You specifically just go after language authorities.
Alex is there like, Christopher, come to bed! I'm cold!
Well, I
just... the same thing.
Shitty.
Like, oh, you go up to bed, I'll be up in a minute. You'll be up in a minute? Yes, we sleep together. Anyway, what were you saying?
My brain is falling out of my ears.
Well, I didn't want to stoop that low, and it turned out it didn't even work anyway, so whatever. Apparently,
how do you get the dance?
Delandau did not even show it in his series. So...
Don't bother. You don't need dummies making you look stupid, too.
Damn it! How do you do it? I used to know this. I didn't think it was a mystery. Why is this a mystery?
I'm gonna Google. This is Space Quest 4.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Google Space Quest 4 Easter eggs and see what I get.
Yeah. Alex just said, like Christmas, the hot water bottle's not gonna stay warm forever. Oh wait, it's summer for you guys, isn't it?
Let's see.
Thank you, Alex.
Do.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
I don't know if it's
freezing
actually an
today.
Easter egg, though. I don't know if it counts as that. Do any of you guys in the text chat know how to get Roger to dance with the mannequins?
Brian of the K64,
Brian,
do you know?
Ice Kitsune.
Not to put you on the spot because you just showed up, but
Yeah, but
this is an emergency. We've gone past Dillendale now. That's how we know it's really gotten bad.
yeah.
Did you at least give him a thumbs down after you watched the video?
No, I would never do that.
But it's Dillendale.
I know.
I
Why
don't
did I do
think you're
that?
taking this I don't think you're taking this arch rivalry very seriously, Shady.
Yeah, I didn't think it was an arch rivalry. It's just
you don't like him.
Well, I don't like being conflated with him because we're not similar at all.
Well, he's Dutch for a start.
Okay, sure.
Shady is from Texas.
Texas. Gosh.
Oh.
At least you're not from Illinois.
Fringe.
Oh wait, you're still here, Christopher. Sorry.
You
Yes, I am.
You talk to yourself.
I can't find how to
Just
do.
a minute.
I can't find it with the Google
You
either.
ask her to dance, but get no response.
The Google. Not just any run-of-the-mill Google. The Google. I'm in Illinois. Oh, sorry, Brian.
Smells.
What the hell? This is basic, though. It's not even...
Yeah. Oh, from Illinois. Everyone in the chat's from Illinois. I've literally offended your entire fan base, Shady, by saying at least it's not Illinois.
You're getting your fan base in trouble again.
All right. Question for the text chat. I'm from the state of WA. Do you know which state that is?
Don't bother. You ask her to dance. Although just a mannequin. Sorry. No.
Shady, you look ready to pull out your hair with this.
I said my state is WA. It's
Keep
not
your hands to
Washington.
your... They can't be real. Keep your hand... Keep your... keep-
That's
keep-
right.
keep your-
That's
keep
right.
your
I'm
hands
from
to your-
Washington. Don't I sound like someone who's from the Seattle area?
Keep your hands to...
Yeah,
Keep
you
your
said that
hands
to
to
screw with
yourself.
people.
They
That's-
can't be real. No living thing can resist your charm.
Oh,
Highest.
real plastic.
It can't be real. They can't be real. Wow, genuine Zynthian leather. Keep your
That
hands
reminds
to
me
your...
of my
Keep your hands... Keep your hands...
my sister bought something on eBay once, and then the seller wrote to her and said he got confused because there's no Perth in Washington.
I'm gonna do the next part of the game, and maybe when I come back, because when I click hand on this,
Keep your hands
it
to
just gives
yourself.
the generic "keep your hands to yourself." So maybe I'm gonna come back after doing what the whole reason.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
I'm gonna do the whole reason for being in drag.
You're not in the US, it doesn't matter. Oh, Brian. Brian,
Ooh,
Brian.
elite US elitist. He deserves it though.
Yeah, take that, Brian.
Huh? No, you deserve it.
Yeah, I probably do.
Yeah. Your own elitism. So the thing is, the whole reason for dressing up in drag is so that you pass the facial recognition so you can swipe all the money out of this bank account. There we go.
Is the bank teller machine the ATM? Is that playing?
The Buckmaster 2000.
Is that playing the Space Quest theme song?
Balance 2001. No. I've done it a million times. I just don't remember how to do it. Clean it out. Give me all your dollars, and Buckazoids are belong to us. Okay, so I have.
I don't think he made it up somehow, Alex. It used to literally be his subscriber animation.
Okay, so I got 2014 Buckazoids.
And good night, Florida man.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he dipped out. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he even say anything, or did he just spontaneously
He just ducked
combust?
out. He maybe will be coming back then, so.
He said he'd be here till the end of the stream, so he's just a fat liar. With a PH.
Well, now that you cleaned it out, do you need to be in drag anymore?
That's the point. Like, it might be upon returning. Here we go. Got it.
Let's boogie, girls.
Yay.
There it is. All right. So that little thing where he goes around in a circle, that's the animation in that I used to have in the subscriber thing.
Yeah, take that, Dylan Dow.
No. Oh, maybe he did it. Maybe he did it on the way back. I don't know. But yeah, so
does he have a
so when you first click it, he says "Let's boogie, girls," and then when he's done, he says "I sure know how to bust a move," and those were both in the random thing.
What music track did you use? Do you remember?
Yes.
I sure know how to bust a move.
So the music. So the music is actually from Space Quest 1. So it was it was actually my own. I combined those moments together.
That's the genius of Shady Paradox.
Yeah, was it a remix or was that the original track?
From Space Quest 1, yes. No, it wasn't half an hour. But
was it a? That didn't answer the question. Is it a remix or is it the original track from Space Quest 1?
Well, that's your fault, isn't it, Alex? You could have gone to bed, but you didn't.
I don't remember offhand which version I used. Whether I used the one from Quest Studios or I used the one that was recorded. I think.
Because I noticed it was a piano piece and it didn't sound.
It was probably the one from Quest Studios because it would be easier.
Right, because it didn't sound like something like a mini file or something. It sounded like an actual a piano played it. Anyway, so
I think we heard all the different lines. So those were two of them, and then there were more talking to the robot here. She's built about like me. I like that one.
It is a good line. I like that one.
Yeah. So you didn't.
Going to turn in for the night.
All right, it's probably a good time.
Sleep well, Christopher.
Yeah, sleep well, Griner.
You guys too.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to back up and continue the rest of my sloppy Space Quest 4 playthrough, or do you want to do something else? What do you guys want to do?
It's between Mitchie and I, so how about I defer to Mitchie, just for a change?
I'd like to see like more Space Quest
All right. Let's get back to where we were.
Yeah. All right. I don't know this game at all, so this is all new to me.
So they're all pointing guns at me. Wait a minute. Where's their main girl? Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah, it's cutscene.
What you should do is you should get your whip out and whip the gun out of their hand.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco. After leaving me the way you did, you male scum. This is the last woman you'll ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
You said you had to be free to roam the galaxy.
Was that me?
You'll be sorrier than you look. We'll see to that.
Yeah.
Is this something that happened in a sequel which hasn't happened yet?
Correct. So he has no idea.
All right. All right.
She looks like she might be familiar to you someday. However, the gun in her hand looks like it could limit the chance of any lasting relationship in the future, or the past. This one looks committed to finding out just how good you'd look on a spit. Her spear gun is pointed in a direction that eliminates any need for second thought. The submarine has a sporty look to it, distinctly hydrodynamic compared to those fine vessels you've traveled aboard recently. The time for talk on your part appears to have passed. Speak now, and forever hold your pieces. The time for talk.
Okay. Yeah, they'll shoot you if you do anything other than duck in here, so. Whew.
Say, there's an odd-looking specimen. You hope these women soon realize that they must have the wrong guy.
No, they got the right guy.
What have I stepped into this time? You think to yourself, as the latex babe's submarine makes its way through the eerie blackness.
Yeah, all you got is an eye.
You're not sure what it is, but you bet it would look cool spewing through the propellers.
I like that line.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice.
Activate the door.
This is. I really wish we could explore this base, but we can't. It's just a cutscene. Yeah, we have some serious paradox problems right now.
Well,
Where
this
are you,
is the channel
Sent?
for it.
Why aren't you in here? Or just explore the babes, yeah. That's true. I think Leisure Suit Larry is the game for you.
It looks like they have quite a fortress here. This is the submarine in which the latex babes brought you
Oh
here.
yeah, you said it too. All right, here we go.
Excuse me.
Sit down.
You know, you really sound like two separate people, Mitchie.
Yeah.
Comfy, Mr. Wilco?
Hey, what are you doing? Let me go, witch.
Shut up. Your whimpering sickens me. I'll teach you not to run out on me. Thorine is quite knowledgeable in the ways of torture. I'll let the two of you get acquainted. Thorine, do your stuff.
With pleasure, Zandra.
I don't find Thorine
Let me
especially
introduce you to a
attractive.
friend of mine.
Oh, that's because you're a misogynist, Shady.
No, it's because I'm a man of acquired taste.
This is EpiWhip 357.
That's why you're still
the
single,
most
Shady.
Powerful
Damn
hand
it.
hair remover in the universe, and it's capable of shaving your
I got it.
legs clean off.
Yeah, this threatening
I've always
short-haired.
wanted to see a man shave with one of these, but I guess you'll do. Now you'll know the meaning of the word pain.
See, as soon as the threat shows up, look what all the women do. Every time.
It's a seed slug! Run, girls!
See? There they go. Predictable as always. I gotta do everything around here. Alright. My score is still 84. 84B.
Hey, the phones on my headphones swivel.
You never noticed that?
I had never noticed it before. Well, I think I did notice it, but I just didn't consciously think about it.
CK.
That's pretty cool.
So,
shiny stainless steel instruments cover the surgical tray. Some of them look vaguely familiar as veterinary instruments. You can't do that.
can't reach these.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Obviously, there's a button.
Desperately, you try to push the button, but the restraints are just too tight.
But he just... What? There we go. Just zap the alien tongues. So now...
This place is like a brick ship house. This isn't your garden variety, slug. This place is like a brick You see what seem to be pressurized oxygen tanks.
Oh, it grabbed me too soon. It just ate me. All right, well, it's just...
Shady.
I'm slow. I'm not that good of a hero.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Hey, so fun fact, I'm using sort of a hacked version of Space Quest 4. So Space Quest had a habit of using brand names that they then had to go back and change. So this Slug Chow thing, they ended up having to go back and change it. So this is a hacked version of the game to put the original asset in with the speech. I think that only the floppy version, like there's no official version that has both this asset and the speech. This was actually another conundrum, by the way, why it was so hard for me to make my own series, because I was trying to take like the version that the two guys from Andromeda really wanted, which had the original assets, but then not everything worked. It was yeah, there were a bunch of reasons why that series was much more complicated than it appeared on the surface. But Slug Chow, I think it's like Cream of Slug or something in the later version, which is not what they originally wanted. They wanted Slug Chow, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, who cares?
Don't mess with it.
Hey!
Desperately, you try to push the button, but the restraints are just too tight.
Oh, these restraints. Okay, wait for that to open, then you do that. I was looking down here. It's up here. All right, now you grab the oxygen tank.
An oxygen tank.
See, you could also die. You could just not do anything. And the oxygen tank blows up in there, but you die.
I'm sure the latex babes appreciate your sacrifice. Too bad you can't experience just how appreciative they are.
Yeah, so we took each other out that way.
It's a real self-sacrifice you made there, Shady. I'm very proud.
I'm ashamed. What really matters is that I live.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck off, slug.
Hey.
How much of a delay is it, by the way?
Wasn't he great, girls?
It's like
Well,
a couple
Raj,
seconds.
I guess we can
Okay, so
call
not
it
too bad.
even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug. I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing. Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
No, Roger. You were right. You don't need to spare my feelings. It just wasn't meant to be. It's better this way. Well, girls, I feel like celebrating. Let's go shopping.
Where are all the small-titted babes at?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about that. Like, I don't care what the size is.
Meanwhile, back in Space Quest
As long as
12,
it's not implants anything fake.
Yeah, we always need a touch of reality in our glands, don't we, Shady?
Well, what have we here?
I concur, Shady.
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest 4 time sector. He had just aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
That is no longer a concern. Wilco will surrender to us once he has learned we have captured his son. Then he will be destroyed once and for all.
When did this happen, Shady?
Out of handles? That's never happened before.
There was a similar error in
King's Quest 5?
Similar error. No, in Lighthouse. Lighthouse had an out of handles error as well. That
fucking hell. What is
this? At the
this?
end of the game. Before.
Oh, wait a minute. 3,000. Wait, 3,000. That seems too low anyway. Yeah, let me up that number. I didn't realize I only had it on 3,000. 7,000, 10,000. Yeah.
What cycles?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you put it down for lemmings. Remember?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's why. Hey, Super Gamer. You're still here. I'm glad you're here. So, you finally made the quote. You finally made the quote screen.
Yeah, it was about me. Thank you, Super Gamer.
I liked it. He's such a straight talker. Like, I was afraid he'd never make it, but it's like... It was like a personal take saying something that was obvious. I was so happy. I was like, you crazy son of a bitch, you did it. As soon as he posted that, it's like, oh, yes, you did it.
Our hero!
Which, by the way, what does OBP mean, if you don't mind my asking?
Wasn't he great, girls? Well, Raj, I guess we can call it even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug. I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing. Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
No, Roger. You were right. You don't need to spare my feelings.
That's right, Super Gamer. That's what it stood for.
It's better this way.
I knew you had said before, I just forgotten.
Let's go shopping.
I'll probably ask again, don't mind me.
Music starts off like that California song from the Beach Boys.
It'll play again.
Yeah, California Girl.
Well, what have we here?
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest 4 time sector.
Oh yeah, so what were you going to say about this scene?
Aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
That is no longer a concern.
So, do we find out where his son comes from, or is it just dropped into the plot suddenly?
Then he will be destroyed once and for all.
Alright, good night, Super Gamer. There's a shopping centre here in Perth called Galleria.
The Galaxy Galleria.
Yeah, here it's Centro Galleria. Actually, Galleria, there's a shop there. There was a shop, or maybe still is there, a shop at Galleria in Perth where I bought Mystery Exile and also Titanic Adventure Out of Time. So yeah, fun facts. Yeah.
You're gonna join us in voice chat at some point, Sent? I need another drink. What drink am I getting?
Getting a stout.
Fuck. So that has no caffeine. All right, you sure? When we get all like sleepy and really sloshed?
Well, sloshed, yes, but not sleepy. How about you do half and half, so you get half stout and half the other thing?
You don't know anything about drinks, do you?
Oh, well, I'm drinking a choc milk.
No. You know what I mean by drinks.
Yeah,
why are you
speaking
looking
of
at me
drinks,
like that?
Who's buying the next one?
Hey, buddy.
Hello, pussy.
I just looked down and he's looking right at me. Come here, buddy. There he is. All right, I'm gonna keep this music. I can have a smaller stout. I can have like a 12 ounce instead of a 16 ounce, and see how I feel afterward.
Sounds good.
All right.
This is why I should get Bluetooth headphones. That way I can dance much more safely when I hear good music. Because with wired headphones, dancing's a little dangerous.
Yeah, I'm using like Bluetooth earbuds right now.
And Mitchie's dancing.
I'm not dancing. Well, I'm playing with a wired coat
back.
hanger right now with my
A
foot.
wired coat hanger? Did you say coat hanger?
Yeah, it's a wire coat hanger.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the Supreme Court ruling this week. You can't just use a coat hanger anymore.
I just fidget with it.
Alright. Hey, pussycat!
Really?
Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Go Florida Gamer. Not Florida Gamer, Florida Man. Getting Super Gamer and Florida Man mixed up. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow, everyone's gone. Okay, I gotta put on a show. Hello, world. Let's get back to Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pant load. I was gonna tell stories, but everybody left, so you're gonna miss this part.
Rose using bathroom.
Aha! Mitchie!
Yeah, it's just the three of us now.
Card.
Oh, okay, you're back too, boss. So I'm gonna. It is. So I know you are. Moss is heavily biased in favor of dogs over cats, but I'm gonna tell you something about Joey that you're probably not gonna believe, but it's 100% true. So I let Joey go in the backyard, and I have not like a big backyard, but it's a pretty good size. If I let him out there, he'll go out there and go toward the back fence and explore and stuff. But if I go out there and I call him in, he comes immediately. Like, you think only a dog would do that, right?
Well, you got him well trained.
I didn't train him. It's fully voluntary.
Excuse me.
Do me a solid and look at the windows.
Yeah,
sure,
cool,
I definitely need to get a video of him doing that. But also, I definitely want to smell the crowd.
You never noticed how much adventure game players tend to smell like potato chips, beer, and money.
There we go.
But, well, he's got you sussed out, hasn't he, Shady? But yeah, my backyard's quite tiny. So
yeah,
you got that one up on me.
I need to get a video of Joey like at the back fence, and I call him in, and he immediately comes in because he does that all the time. So.
Yeah. I'm hoping when I move, I might be able to finally get a dog, just because it's not really been practical. So it'd be nice just to have a pet of some sort.
Yeah.
And then maybe I could get like a tiny dog, so he, like they can sit in my lap while they give lectures, like Joey does for you on the stream.
So the thing about dogs is, if you might think a small. Yeah, if you get a small one, you might think, oh, that one's more manageable. I don't know; those tend to be more feisty.
Yeah, I know. Medium.
Like the most well-behaved, like nice dogs that I've known have actually been some of the bigger ones. So I don't know.
What, like Alsatians or?
I don't know. I don't know dogs, but anyway, look at the
Golden
windows.
Retriever?
Okay. Hold on.
A few items are on display in the window. A few items are on display in the window.
I'll play around with this.
You can't do that. Keep your hands to your...
Okay, so that's nothing.
You talk to yourself. It smells just as good as it looks.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be just the look.
Nah, you'd rather not. You never know where it's been.
Yeah, that's just the typical stuff. But I do like talking to the crowd. So let's listen to this.
What's going on in there?
The two geeks from Andromeda are in there signing copies of their latest release.
What's going on in there?
I just told you! The two geeks from Andromeda are in there signing copies of their latest release.
What's going on in there?
Beat it, jerk!
What's going on in there?
The exact same recording.
There is no reply.
I like the same recording.
What's going on in there?
There is no reply.
So... Oh, yeah.
With the way this crowd smells, you'd want to lick them. Wow, an Autobucks teller machine.
So, oh yeah, by the way, as far as these stouts go, I ended up having to get a Dragon's Milk because I don't have any more of the Slippin' into Darkness, which is the smaller can. So this is like a... Is it the same size? Is it just another 12 ounce?
They mentioned Dragon's Milk on Monkey once. It was something like, yeah, something is rarer than Dragon's Milk. So you're obviously doing well to have Dragon's Milk, Shady.
I drink Dragon's Milk as my strength.
You're my strength, Dragon's Milk. You're my rock of existence. How I love you.
Oh, thanks for the cheer. That was the lowest tier cheer, which is a Space Quest reference.
You obviously don't resemble a blonde woman. What a surprise.
Huh.
See, the ATM doesn't work.
It would
I used to, I don't now.
Yeah. It's interesting what identifying characteristics you're willing to divulge versus what you're not willing to divulge.
Because I don't look like a blonde woman anymore. Yeah.
Radio Shock, a dandy store.
So Radio Shock is the original, right? Mitchie probably knows. Are you Are you a Space Quest expert, Mitchie? Are you like someone I can lean on to give me like the background lore? Do you follow the Space Quest Sports Historian podcast and all that?
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember at the Galleria in Perth, there was a Tandy shop there, so...
Yeah, so Radio Shack was the original, and then they changed it to Hurts So Good because Radio Shack was not happy. So this restored the original Hurts So Good. I mean, restored the original Radio Shack away from the Hurts So Good.
So did you only have Radio Shack stores in the US, or did you have Tandy shops as well? Because they were always called Tandies here. They were always called Tandy.
But Tandy is not altogether unfamiliar to me. That's just...
Well, that's the company that owned Radio Shack, and I think they sold Tandy computers as well.
Yeah, Tandy computers. I wasn't aware of a Tandy store.
But yeah, well, no, because
part of Radio Shack.
Yeah, because that's why I'm saying Radio Shacks here were called Tandy. We didn't use the Radio Shack
This
name,
guy,
just Tandy.
Or is it a gal? Doesn't look like anybody or anything you've ever seen before.
I'm pretty sure that third leg means it's a guy.
Yeah, pull the middle one, it squirts.
This is your favorite part of the stream, right? But where did everybody go? Everybody left. Oh, well.
I don't know where Sarah is.
Sarah was never here.
I think she was waiting for Florida Man to disappear because Florida Man's, has a secret crush on Sarah that he told everyone about, including Sarah. So
was that serious or was it just part of the flow of the banter?
I don't know, but I'm going with the flow of the banter now, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
So, wait, we gotta have the smell here.
Taking in a whiff of air, you instantly notice it has 3 feet.
See?
As much as we enjoy seeing you get in trouble, we must warn you that this type of behavior is universally considered either rude or amorous, which could get you either killed or married. It's like licking a battery. It smells just as good as it looks.
Where's the hot dogs and pickles comment?
Radio shock. It feels just like a store with hot dogs and pickles stuck to it.
There we go. Oh, I wonder what recordings they have in here. In this version.
There's probably not much in this robot's head.
Yeah, the wah voice.
Welcome to our automated catalog. Let us be your gateway to what's new and exciting in the world of 24th century electronics.
Ooh,
Through
same
the pages of our
century
automated
as
catalog, you will find gifts for the
Legacy
whole
of Time.
family. For Dad, look in electronic gadgets for our selection of stereo components. For Mom, peek into the electronic mommy for a variety of labor-saving devices and marital aids. For Sis and little brother, browse our Techno-Tots toy department for the latest in electronic playboards.
Good soundtrack.
Shopping our automated catalog is as easy as snapping your digital appendages. Using your mouse or tab key, simply point to the menu item of your choice and press enter, or click the mouse button. Should you get confused, simply return to the top menu and begin anew. Thank you for choosing us for all your electronic needs. We know you'll find just what you're looking for, and if you don't, we're wrong and you should look somewhere else.
I don't remember exactly what I need from this store.
These special sale items are available for a limited time only. Availability is limited to items in stock, as is only, no returns. Some items may be demo models, scratched, dented, or just not in very good shape. No warranties expressed or implied apply to these items. No refund or exchange.
I used to love doing that. Like, I go into a bookshop and, like, the book would be damaged. And I'd say, oh, could I have a discount because it's shop soiled? And they'd say, yeah, all right.
There are some recordings of Roger reading a lot of these lines, if not all of them. I'm kind of surprised that this version didn't hack those back in, but oh well.
Well, why would they?
2000. Work for a
Because
large
that's what
retail
this version
software chain?
typically does
Like
is-
to take the products home and diddle with them? The Re-Shrink Wrap 2000 Re-Shrink Wraps any size software box. Is that game new or used? Only you'll know for sure. Keep the customers guessing. Dealers only, please. 1,033 buckazoids.
Can you buy this in game?
No, dealers only.
So you mean like drug dealers or?
Don't ask me. Just look at the game.
Cause yeah, I guess I could get my neighbor to buy it for me.
It's all about who you know, right? So this is sold out. Yeah, I think the way this works is that everything has some excuse as to why you can't buy it. Some of them are out of your price range. Some of them are dealers only, sold out, blah, blah, blah. Except for the things you need, right? I'm not hearing any, recordings here.
These special
Yeah,
sale
neither
items
am
are-
I.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, now I
Re-Shrink
am.
Wrap 2000.
Yeah, some of them have recordings, some of them don't. I don't know.
They ran out of space.
Electronic
Faux
gadgets.
Component Swiss Army Micro Entertainment Center. Styled to look like a real set of miniature components, this is a complete home entertainment center in one 4x6-inch box. Includes CD-ROM unit, turntable, dual cassette with HyperWow and Mega Flutter, unfolding 84-inch digital color projection multiscreen TV, corkscrew, and toothpick. 2,275 buckazoids. Back-ordered, none currently available.
Okay, none currently available, but I think it's out of your... I think 2275, I don't think you can possibly have that much.
Dodecaphonic round sound processor. Ever notice how flat and unexciting normal stereophonic, quintrophonic, and octaphonic recordings are? With the dodecaphonic round sound processor, your music will seem to come from 12 directions. In front of you, behind you, either side of you, 4 midpoints in between, above you, below you, from inside of you, and from the upstairs neighbors. 877 buckazoids. Discontinued.
Sorry. Discontinued.
CD, GI-ROM,
like every
TV.
single 5K display.
CDG, CDI, and CDTV. CD, GDI-ROM TV does everything the others do and more. Besides accepting the formats mentioned above, CD, GI-ROM TV also plays high-quality Laserdisc movies, sure to become popular any century now. 842 buckazoids. Estimated delivery, summer 2,735.
Do you know what a CDI and a CDTV is, Shady?
Pocket Pal portable terminal. Say, is that a complete workstation in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? Now you can carry the power of a dumb terminal around with you without even creasing your jumpsuit. Includes chiclet-style keyboard and dentine-style mouse. 3,406 buckazoids.
So the plot twist with this is that this is out of my range. I can't buy this, but I already have one of these in my inventory.
Pocket Pal connector. If you're a proud owner of our ever-popular Pocket Pal portable terminal, you have no doubt noticed
Which
that
I am.
without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive Pocket Pal connector is on sale for just 1,999 buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even further.
Yeah, so now I can't get this because it's too expensive for now. But I need to get... Oh.
So do you know what a CDI is, Shady?
CDI is... All I know is... all I remember is that weird gay Link game. Zelda something.
Yeah, there's all the CDI games and then like Hotel Mario.
Yeah, but Lemmings and Miss came out for CDI as well.
Yeah. And there was that one Hulk Hogan game.
What about the CDTV, Shady? You know the CDTV?
Nope.
It's an Amiga.
It's got the town with no name on it.
Exactly, and the Labyrinth of Time. Oh, that might just be the CD32, I can't remember. It's one of the Amiga CD consoles, was the original platform of the Labyrinth of Time.
The chronomizer.
Good times, Sadie. Good times.
There are too many acronyms to remember, resulting in chaos. Collective high-tech acronym overexposure syndrome.
Oh yeah, that girls' club game.
PDQ.
Pretty damn quick.
No, there's something else. Let me look something up real quick. That's what I'm thinking of. PDQ Bach is a fictional composer invented by the
Peter Shickley, yeah. Peter
Yeah.
Shickley. He composed the soundtrack to my favorite films, so that's how I know who he is.
Yeah. When I saw PDQ, that's what popped into my mind was PDQ Bach.
I should know that. I should have known that. So I know exactly. I've got a Peter Shickley album on vinyl. In fact, that's the only vinyl album I have along with the soundtrack to Monkey, so...
Not available in
Yes.
Galaxy Galleria.
Have you seen Silent Running, Shady?
No. I don't think.
Well, PDQ Bach wrote the soundtrack to that, and it was really good.
So I took music theory, and my music teacher kept talking about PDQ block, but I don't remember the context of it.
Iceman Pocket Ice Machine. This miracle of modern engineering fits in purse or pocketbook and freezes 15 pounds of ice cubes per hour. Choose from ice slices, cubes, or crushed. Requires mini hydrogen and oxygen canisters sold separately. Breaks the ice at parties. 300 buckazoids called by manufacturer.
All right, next.
Epachia. Now you can remove unsightly chia growth from upper lip, legs, bikini area, and small clay figurines. Painless and electronic. Almost tickles once you get used to it. Instantly cauterizes major blood vessels. Battery operated. 32-volt dry cell not included. 32 buckazoids. Not available in the spiral arm.
I guess we're in the spiral arm then. God.
Then the recipe beamer. Imagine the situation. The ambassador from Corona is coming for dinner, and all you have handy is a can of condensed cream of orange soup and a box of nano wafers. You punch the appropriate buttons on your recipe beamer, and instantly, we beam the perfect recipe to you. Over 18 trillion recipes collected from all over the universe, just to make meal planning easier. 455 buckazoids. Estimated date of uplink, November 2803. Cyber Debunker. If your offspring is turning out to be just another rotten cyberpunk, you need the Cyber Debunker. Works while your child sleeps to replace black market implants and removes anti-productive attitudes. May cause some motor impairment and memory loss, but isn't that a small price to pay? Battery operated, 580 buckazoids, currently under UCC investigation.
So did the cyberpunk universe exist before the game? Because I honestly had no idea.
Cyberpunk was a genre before this game. I mean, you had Neuromancer.
Oh, okay. See, these are things I just don't know.
Armatroid 2500.
I know now.
A remote control toy for all.
I don't know
ages.
anything.
The Armatroid.
This is my only
2500
reference
is a
point.
Mobile robotic arm that can swivel, turn, pick up light objects, tear wings off of flies, disembowel small animals, and perform elective surgery. Teaches hand-eye coordination, elementary physics, and self-control. 35 buckazoids sold out.
I don't want this anyway.
Yobot, the Ramboid robot. Having Yobot in the house is like having an extra playmate around, armed to the teeth with bazookas, laser pistols, and authentic live nuclear warhead. Responds to voice commands with an authoritative yo. 69 buckazoids, discontinued. Weather radio. Hours of fun. Press the bar and get a burst of static. If you can figure out whether or not it's a radio, you're smarter than we are. Ability to pull in stations and reproduce sounds not included. 20 buckazoids. Due to delay in manufacturing, this item is not yet available.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just sit here until it becomes available.
There was a Little Britain sketch once where this guy was in a store and they didn't have what he wanted, so he just said, okay, I'll just wait. And he just stood in front of the counter, and him and the person behind the counter just stood there awkwardly.
Well, if I can last longer than you, then I don't care.
Thank you, Brian.
I mean, I know, like, you know, Blade Runner was, like, in the early 80s.
82.
The movie. Yeah, 82. And that's what people would consider cyberpunk, and William Gibson, like, you know, did, like, a couple, like, short stories, and, like, I think some people would, like, consider him, like, the father of cyberpunk. I think he did, like, his short stories around, like, the late 70s or early 80s. And then, like, did Neuromancer.
Okay. You listening, Shady?
Little bit. Do you guys want me to continue, or are we still waiting for this to become available?
We're still waiting, Shady.
Okay. I mean, it might be a few hundred years.
Well, I might have to go out and vote a few times before that happens, so just bear that in mind. Otherwise, I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Let's read this again. Wait a minute. Ability to pull in stations and reproduce sounds not included. Never mind. Okay, we're moving on.
Universal remote control. Control the entire universe with one remote control. Open garage doors on other planets. Turn off crucial life support systems on passing spaceships. Terrify primitive cultures. Requires one AAA battery. Not included. 1,050 buckazoids. Sold out.
Oh.
We did all three of these, didn't we?
I don't know.
I know I did this and this. I think I did this too.
Iceman, pocket ice machine. This miracle of modern
Yes. Yeah, we did this. All right. I know what I need here. Oh, thank you for shopping. All right. Oh, I got this guy right next to me.
It doesn't have the slightest notion as to what you might be saying.
Are you guys aware of the Easter egg? This is only a question to Mitchie, obviously, because Moss doesn't know this game. Are you aware of this Easter egg?
I think... Is this that one with, like, the unused, like, dialogue or something?
It doesn't have the slightest notion as to what you might be saying. It doesn't have the slightest... It doesn't have...
Mr. Carlo sent me. I want to know about the sheep.
If you talk to it enough times, that shows up.
Yeah.
Is that from Quest for Glory?
Oh no! Get me back this way. Okay, here we go. Gotta walk the wrong way on the on the thing. All right.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Yeah, that's Josh Mandel, King Graham.
Gotta give him credit. He gave the most perfect scream of all time.
And that one's a good scream.
It's a really good scream. It's the perfect scream. We have one opportunity in this whole game.
Jeez, this guy could be a whole basketball team. You can't do that. You suddenly remember an off-color tall joke. But as you begin to open your mouth, your will to live overcomes your juvenile impulse. In other words, you wisely keep your trap shut. He smells a little like vermicelli. What, and moisten his new size 15 extra tall jumpsuit?
That's your only opportunity to talk to or to interact with him in any way, because as soon as he leaves the screen, he's gone for the rest of the game. All right.
The sign reads, big and tall.
trying to remember. You
I
see,
still think the best. Sorry, go on.
no, you go ahead. No, you go first.
In terms of like, Graham's scream, I still think the best evil laugh I've ever heard is the evil laugh of the villain from Return to Zork. At least in the English version. All the translations except the Korean version's laugh sucks. But yeah, he had the most perfect evil laugh. It really is just like Brown Trousers time. Because almost every death, every time you die, you hear that laugh.
Unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm uncultured in this still.
I know, I'm just saying, but yeah, Return to Zork has the best evil laugh of all time, I think. At least the English version. So, I'm just saying, I know you don't know the game. Maybe Mitchie does.
I don't really know Zork, to be honest.
Death or Andy would know if he was here, but he pretty much just signed up on the Discords, kept posting about Mist Online, to the point he didn't even know he had the quote until I told him on the BRB screen.
Yeah, I mean, our whole thing got derailed with Rethink at Space Quest. I mean, that's just how these things roll, but I was kind of assuming I was going to play Uru, and I was going to wait and keep that quote up until he saw it playing Uru this month, but neither of those things happened. I didn't keep it up, and I didn't play Uru.
Well, I did tell him, so...
Yeah, I know, you told him, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, I just go with the flow with these sub hangouts. I just play whatever seems appropriate for the month, but... I'm playing Uru. I am.
Ooh.
Uru.
So... Question is, Shady, when are you going to play Life is Strange?
That's for you and Frosting to decide.
Let's do it on Thursday. Or Wednesday, whenever. You know, your regular streaming day, which would be Wednesday for you. I keep thinking it's Thursday, but it's not. It's Thursday for me and Wednesday for you.
Man, I'm so upset about... We're going to have 100% of the time daylight savings time. I always heard that people wanted to do that. So fucked up.
Is that actually true? Because I don't know, I heard confusing notions that it was going to be just like, it was being gotten rid of for good. And someone said, no, we're keeping it for good. I mean, that would be a pretty good reason to vote Republican at the midterms this year, because I'm pretty sure they're going to run the platforms like, oh, we'll just get we'll get rid of daylight saving for good, and then they end up getting like 98% of the votes. Like, yeah, I realize they're racist, but daylight saving times, that is a bit stupid. It's like, the whole idea of men becoming women, that makes sense, but not daylight saving time.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said, but I don't like daylight savings time in any context. I think it's stupid, and I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think so too, but we haven't had it for a decade, so... Yeah.
So, what's interesting is that these trade-offs... Like, it seems like every part of the world has, like, things I want and things I don't want.
It's a bit like women, Shady.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, Australia's like this daft old bitch who I can't help but love.
Cheers to that.
Yeah.
You never had a drop of alcohol in your life, though, have you?
I tried wine in Italy and I didn't like it.
I see. Interesting.
But that was Italy. It's I was 15. I was in Italy, and I thought I got to try wine because it's Italy. I've got to not seem racist.
Oh no.
No. But you're sort of like you're in the Italian countryside. You're eating pasta, and
See, we got another person confirming what we were talking about earlier. I hate it. I don't care about whether you change the time or not. It's not about changing the time. It's about saying, okay, we'll just be wrong forever. I've heard this my whole life, this sword of Damocles. We might just turn on daylight savings time forever and never turn it off. And I was like, that sounds like an awful idea. Turn it off forever because you are admitting that it's the incorrect time. So just turn it off forever, please. The idea of turning it on forever, please, sounds just nightmare scenario.
You're sounding like Sargon now. He's always talking about the sword of Damocles.
But it was something that I was worried about, that stupid people fight harder than smart people. And so, of course, they win again.
Well, because smart people doubt themselves because they're sort of always thinking like, oh, maybe I could be wrong. I'm open to the other side of the argument, while stupid people are so convinced that they're right. And there's no doubt in my mind, in their mind, that they're right.
Correct.
So they fight harder. So it's like, yeah, smarter people are more likely to have self-doubt than morons.
Correct.
Yeah.
Democracy is a flawed system by its very nature. You end up with constant daylight savings time. God.
Yeah, I mean, democracy is pretty... it's flawed in the sense it's like, okay, well,
it's
if
pretty
99%
absurd, yeah.
of people... If 99% of people vote that 1% should be kicked out of society...
They could just
should that
vote
fly or
that
not?
the Earth is the center of the solar system.
Yeah.
That's democracy. Idiots.
I mean, I think, yeah, democracy should only exist to the extent where you have to have democracy, where you can't just have, like, people deciding their own thing, like, you know, things like laws to a certain extent, but at the same time, just, like, let people live their own fucking lives.
I
As long
vote we
as they're
just set
not-
our clocks backwards every 1 hour every year forever.
It's like being on a ship, because remember on the Titanic Honor and Glory thing, that the sign is like...
I like Brian
will be
thinking
sent back.
outside the box here. Look at this idea.
Yeah. Remember
Why
on
don't we just
Titanic
give
Honor and
ourselves an
Glory?
extra hour every year?
As a gift, yeah.
Why not? Let's do that. I'll be down for that. Just let it loop around. See, that's way more interesting.
And in a lifetime,
So,
you
like, in 12
what is it,
years...
you
No,
gain
forget a
4
lifetime.
days?
In 12 years, everything's going to be completely flipped. This is good. I like the way you think. Because everyone likes that extra hour they gain, but then you let those consequences build, and over 12 years, all of a sudden, high noon is the dead of night. That's
and then
fantastic.
everybody's trying to sleep while the sun's still up.
Yeah.
And everybody's at work.
See,
like it's Sweden in the middle of winter.
this is how we do it. That's nice. I like that idea.
This is your friendly sales clerk. He's automated and comes complete with a built-in attitude.
Yeah, if I drank quoting
I
Ford
lost
Prefect
my
there.
boobs and the legs of my pants in a deadly fight with a giant sea slug, which I won in the nick of time with my clever thinking and my cleverness.
It's weird with the sound.
See. Well, all right. Let me get your measurements.
His face does not match his voice at all, Wilco.
Oh, you think so?
We've got
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I just like how the follower noise, which, yes, welcome, Brian, but yeah.
Something in the generic
It's funny because Brian follows and it plays that Space Quest points sound.
I was
and you
wondering
can't tell
why
the
it was
difference.
happening mid-speech. Thinking, how's he scoring his points while Roger's still talking? Big brain boom.
You change your clothes, not forgetting the items in your pocket. You never know when you'll need them.
All right, I'm gonna shoplift.
That's not. He's not from The Simpsons.
That
He's
will
from
be
Jack Benny, I think. Ice Kid
That
Snap.
will be 20 bucks. It's a very reasonable price. I don't care. I'm leaving.
How dare you try to leave without paying?
Without paying? Oops. I still got my... At least he had the courtesy to give my old ripped pants back, so... I'm not completely, you know, my member dangling here.
Pardon me, sir. You appear to be in dire need of my services.
Are Sent and Sarah here or not? I'm upset.
Hello.
Well, they're just
they're
muted.
Make a purchase.
It's you. Please don't waste my time.
Please help.
Is the
me.
game
That other
unwinnable
deal
now?
was a total misunderstanding. Anyway, as I said,
Alright.
I've misplaced the legs of my pants. My boots seem to be missing as well.
If it will help me rid the store of you, I will give you one more try. Come with me then.
Well, Sent just left.
Soon you will be wanting.
He's no longer in the sub chat anymore.
I'm chasing them
Sarah's
off.
still here.
I was trying to invite them in. See, now we got this bug where this guy's
These will do for
got the
you.
wrong
Try
animation.
them on in the dressing room here if you wish.
I didn't mean to chase him off. I was trying to invite him in. Damn it.
A little bit of a problem with layering there.
Sorry.
You change your clothes, not forgetting the items in your pocket. You never know when
Not
you'll
your
need them.
fault.
You step out looking good as new.
How dare you try to leave without paying?
Please.
Please kill
you
me.
wisely decide to pay up this time.
Yeah, but then...
Oh, I don't have an option. He just pays.
Thank you so much for shopping with us, sir. Do come back soon.
No, I will never buy from here again. Although there is an Easter egg if I remember how to, like, when to time it. All right, let's play the arcade game.
Oh, this is the the chicken one from the bits thing, is it?
Sign says Ms. Astro Chicken.
Yeah, this is Ms. Astro
Strange
Chicken.
that nobody is playing it.
All right, I am excellent at Astro Chicken. I have 106 points. All right. Ready for some mad Ms. Astro Chicken skills? Probably gonna fuck up actually.
Yeah, we're podcasters, Brian. Yeah, Shady and I, we're a team. We do podcasts once a month.
We
where
should.
We talk about politics.
Oh, look at that shot.
One of our there's normally 3 of us, but one of our members, Matthew, couldn't be here today because he's out. I think he's out of the swimming pool or something. So
God damn it!
I don't know.
You just had to say that. Oh, look! This looks like you shouldn't go through that fence, but you actually want to.
So Mitchie's filling in for us instead. He's filling in for Matthew. Yeah, he never hangs around swimming pools, so... At least as far as I know. Mitchie, do you hang around swimming pools?
Not often. I mean, there's none near me, so...
Media Vision! Yeah, there's a delay. I see the video after it shows up on the stream. So that's why, yeah, I respond to things after.
Damn it, I missed.
Something.
We should do a podcast,
Yeah.
shouldn't we?
Yeah. We talk about politics and just, act as uninformed as Tim Ball.
Damn it. Get down there and pick up some eggs.
For real?
God, I suck. What is wrong with me?
Woof.
Ah! I'm slow on my reaction time. All right, I promise I won't drive. All right, let's grab the fence. Some
Have
people
you ever
don't know
tried to
you
play
can.
Whack-a-mole
see,
while drunk?
See, if you get the fence, it protects you from the squirrels, and you get 5 points. So you want to run into that little chain link fence. That's the secret to Ms. Astro Chicken. Pro tip. Ugh. At least I dodged it. All right. It gets you 3, I think. 3 squirrels. Yeah, see, now it's clear, so I got to pick up another fence. This game is intense. I think you win if you get 300 points. Whew. And you get more points if you shoot from higher up too. On hitting either the dog or the farmer. I got 1 egg left. Come on, give me more corn. Thank you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh! Ooh! How about that shot? I took 2 out with 1. All right, I don't have the chain link fence anymore.
The egg dropping sounds like when you drop a bomb in Master of Orion.
It's an MT-32 sound.
Yeah, probably is the same sound then. I think that has sampled sounds though for all the guns and things like that, so...
I have no eggs. Thank you. Man, I suck.
Before it's time.
Why am I so bad at this? Why is my timing so way off?
Have you seen Potty Pigeon?
No. Wait, maybe I have actually.
Well, Ross got.
Yeah, Ross got. Yeah. I did see it. Yeah, I did actually.
That was funny.
Does this remind you of that?
It does a bit because there's a bird that's dropping stuff. Although it's not pooping, he's dropping eggs. So, which I think is like what the Potty Pigeon
I don't think it's a he. This is Ms. Astro Chicken. I'm out of eggs again. Give me some corn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to misgender you, Miss Astro Chicken. Please don't sue me for hate speech.
But come on, like, this is even biological female eggs.
I don't know, I just thought he bought them from the shop.
Don't. Okay, I have no eggs.
Oh.
I'm old and out of eggs. All right, I got 14 eggs. I have lots of ammo. 210 points. I think 300 gets you to the end. It's possible if you get time it perfectly to take out both. Which I guess I did earlier. It was at a very low altitude, but it counted. It's more important to take out the gunman than it is to take out the dog. But if they're right next to each other, it's possible to drop one egg and it'll look like you fired 2.
All these country bumpkins.
Ugh. Oh, I'm
When's
down
the
to
last
6
time
eggs
you
again.
went to an arcade, Shady?
You know, I know he acts weird on the Discord, but Daniel Foofan might actually know. Might have been on his birthday.
Okay. I don't think I've been since 2020, so.
Dave and Buster's.
There was like a
2019, sorry.
I went to a few times, and I went there like, I think like a couple months ago. It had like an asteroids machine. That was pretty fun.
277. I'm almost there. Come on.
And of course, some pinball tables. I mostly played pinball there.
Yeah, pinballs is a... Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh! Whew! Put that trap right there. I think I'm gonna win. Come on. I shouldn't say that. There! You can take out 2 with 1. I win! The coveted rank of Cornweezer. Hey, thanks, Brian. You got the... You showed off one of the cheer animations that we were talking about. Yeah. Because nobody does it. I appreciate it. It was hard to make that animation, and yet nobody ever triggers it, so I appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna save it again.
Do you have to play that game to get to win the game?
I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure that I
Alright, it's just a bit of
You're quite startled to hear
wall
the wastebasket
coloring or
respond.
whatever it's called.
Matt,
Yeah.
Scenery.
Is that you? Agent 99? I always get these lousy disguises. Would you put a word in with the chief for me? I wouldn't. These kids, all they eat is ice cream and candy bars. You know how many Big Chewies I've eaten in the last hour? Not to mention the wad of Big Bang bubblegum I got stuck to my shoe cone.
You know what that's a reference to, don't you, Shady?
see. To me, this is the original reference. Oh shit! No, that's a bug. That's not real. That's not real. That can't happen. No, it's too early. Right? Okay, yeah. Mitchie is sounding highly suspicious of this as well, right?
Is it because you waited so long at the in the Radio Shock?
I don't know.
Yeah, but basically that was a reference to Get Smart, Shady. So both my parents watched that when they were kids, so and I've watched it as well, so.
I like this.
Ooh, this doesn't taste good. Yuck!
I like his voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just think it doesn't match his face.
Stop killing me!
Zero G skating might be perfect for you, since you've got a 0 IQ.
It's a bug. That's not supposed to happen yet. They're not supposed to show up until after I go and drag and all that. All right, so we're gonna do that instead. Well, after the grinders have gone to bed.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant to the Cosmos. What can we do with you today?
Pretty cool job driving a train, though.
This is kind of hard to explain.
Oh, let me guess. You want something for someone very special. Someone who died to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right? Or are we right?
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
I see. A likely story. Good thing for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie. I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all
Hello,
the
David.
range.
Hello.
I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here, use this dressing room.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can afford this. I gotta work the
And honey,
fast food
if your
line.
special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
Is this about the midway point of the game?
Yeah.
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
Alright, so I don't have the money. Here you go. Ah!
Are you in need of an auditory exam or what? Pay up, pal.
I have 38. That's what I said. I told you, 38.
Quickly changing your clothes, you emerge in your space guy wardrobe.
What? Why would I get points for that?
I think that was a follow, wasn't it?
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
It. It's confusing, is it not?
Yes. Especially because I can't. Neither of us can actually see the screen in real time, so we hear the sound before.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go.
Wasn't much fun, was it?
All right, I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. Keep him entertained, Moss.
Okay.
Tell him a story.
Oh, about the time I break into dance to our national anthem. Yeah, well, one time when I was at school, they started playing the national anthem, and I broke into dance, and the principal was very upset. Yeah. True story. If only Florida Man was still here, he laughs at anything. Where are you, Sarah? Yeah, it was the Australian national anthem, though. It's not quite the same. Oh, you gone, Mitchie? Wait, it's just me now? Hello? Oh, you're coming back. Alright, Mitchie. That's cool. We need a shady national anthem. how's everyone in the chat doing? What do you think of Shady Shorts? Well, I'll ask him to do that when he comes back. Is it Fired Drake TV or Fired Rate TV? We had that issue with our clove strains as well. So, hey Mitchie. Is that Wilco, David, from the EGA games, or what's the situation? That is interesting. So it is Fire Drake TV. That's cool. Yeah. You back, Shady?
Yeah, what is going on in chat? What have you got them all fired up about something?
You know, it's a pity Sarah's not here because it's Pride Month, so she's missed the Pride Month hangout. So.
Oh no.
Mitchie, oh no.
At least I'm here.
Yeah, he switched over to his PC, so that's why he dropped out briefly while you were away.
So the software store is open now. We don't have those anymore. Everything's online.
I miss the good old days of like shelves lined with big boxes, and you'd look at the boxes and decide whether you want to buy the game as opposed to just looking at some generic web page on Steam or
growing
GOG.
up, I lived like right behind a store named Fry's Electronics.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Yeah.
Anything to do with Futurama? I know it's not.
And
yes, he probably hasn't even seen Futurama, so
I enjoyed going to Fry's Electronics. Like it was almost a hobby just to like there were days honestly I would go to Fry's and just wander the store, just look at all the shelves and not even necessarily buy anything, but just kind of
I'm sure they loved you for that.
I mean, the place was so big. I mean, I bought a ton of stuff over time.
Yeah.
I bought multiple computers, all sorts of.
I remember there was
all
no
my
game
electronics
shop
from a
here.
certain game from a certain time period of my life. But I mean, like I would go in there just to look.
There was a game shop near me where there was an arcade cabinet, and there was always people in the shop, but I think they were there just for that one arcade cabinet. They didn't actually buy anything. So the shop ended up closing down, even though there was always people in there.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software.
The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look
No
around
way to talk
anyway.
about Loom.
So, are you looking for a good database? We've got one coming in next week.
Wait a minute, is that in the bargain bin? Wait, what's in the bargain bin?
A bargain
Loom,
bin
isn't it?
containing discount software.
Do you know what's in the bargain bin?
I know Loom makes an appearance.
Oh,
or
okay.
some Loom or whatever it is.
Boom.
The latest
Boom,
bomb
all
from
right.
master storyteller Maury Bryanarty. Boom! Is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust America after the Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated all life, leaving only you to wander through the wreckage. No other characters, no conflict, no puzzles, no chance of dying, and no interface make this the easiest to finish game yet. Just boot it up and watch it explode.
Have we seen the SimCity spoof, Shady?
Hold
I
on.
saw there was the
You
SimCity
don't
box in
have
there.
that
so-
much money.
So I think, okay, so this is only 40 Buckazoids.
You don't have that much money.
If you get that much money, then it always raises its price to just always be slightly more than what you have. Stupid. What did you want to see?
Find anything you
The
like?
SimCity box in the discount bin.
Yeah, we'll go look here later. Cause we're not supposed to be here yet. We need to work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for later in the game. We'll come back. Oh, before we do even that. Come on, Roger. Ah! What the? What is this about? Come on. There we go. All right, let's go swimming around in the Zero G, the Giro Z.
It's the Zero G Skatorama. Here the gravity generators have no effect, providing an ideal and unique entertainment opportunity for the entire family. The rest of the Galaxy Galleria awaits the unwary and poorly informed shopper.
Yeah, these skaters are knocking me around.
The dome is made from hyper-compressed titanium oxide silicates. Or is that transparent cardboard?
I'm pretty sure I bought King's Quest V from Babbage's. Swimming around here now makes me want to play EcoQuest.
Reminds me of the indoor skydiving object for the Sim Superstar, where there's an occasional risk that when you use it, that you'll get blown out of the machine, and then you'll just your sim will instantly die.
Were we talking about anything important? I feel like I've lost the
The Zero G skaters look to be having fun.
We were just
But
talking
don't
about
get
buying
in their
software,
way.
I think.
They enjoy playing Spin the Dweeb with anyone who wanders into their airspace.
Spin the Dweeb sounds fun.
Smells like something that wasn't designed for nosing.
No way to talk about Griner.
All right, we won't talk about him anymore. I like how we say right. No. Griner uses they/them pronouns, right?
Yeah.
I hope you get
Well,
that
actually,
joke.
no. On Alexander on his Twitter says his pronouns are he/him.
Okay, so you don't get the joke.
I know what you mean. Because there's two of them.
I know it's a stupid joke. Like it's basic.
Yeah.
I feel like a fool for explaining it.
This is just one of over 2.5 million
Well,
monolith
you're
burger
making it very
franchises
Norm
scattered
Macdonald-like
around the
by
known
explaining the
universe.
joke.
Well, that sounds like a compliment.
Yeah.
I'd like
We're out of it. We're out of everything, including employees.
All right, want to make some burgers?
Sure. Is this going to be a mini game?
Yeah, it's a mini game.
Oh, bollocks.
You hate mini games.
I like proper games, not mini games. Don't pay for full games to play mini games.
What? But it's the mini game is only part of the full game, huh?
You would, huh? Well, this is the greatest opportunity you've ever had, kid. Benefits up the wazoo, and if you stick with me half an hour or so, I'll make you my assistant manager. Now, how would you like that?
Gee, thanks.
I'd much rather work for Quark. Or Quark, or whatever
Warning, the
his
following
name's
sequence
supposed to be.
contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players, the arcade squeamish, or those with poor to non-existent motor skills.
So I think you get more points if you actually do it. Are you actually a wimp out person?
Well, I don't have the best motor skills.
Okay.
This is so easy, a human could probably do it. Burger comes out of the oven. Drop on your lettuce, your pickle, squeeze on your mayo, squirt on your mustard, on goes your ketchup, top it off with your sesame seed bun. You make 'em my way, and if you mess up enough times, you're out of here. Got it? If you need to know how to run the assembly line, read the sign. Just click it with the mouse or press R.
Bit of acid base.
So if you put it on the slowest speed, it's still going to get too fast eventually, right? The Master Burger.
A Burger Master. Maybe that's the pun they were going for. Burger Master. You know what Burger Master is, Shady?
I thought the Master Burger was something else.
Well, Burgermeister is German for mayor, citizen's master.
Okay, because Master Burger sounds like something completely... Something you need to make sure Jim's kids are put to bed before you say. I don't know.
Are any of Jim's kids still watching?
No.
All right, that's good.
I don't know. They might watch the VOD later. Who knows?
Yeah, sorry for all the obscene language that we've been using. Just the saying cunt is an Australian cultural thing, so just be respectful of other cultures, please, children.
When on burger level, cursor follows burger. I don't know. Whatever.
This conveys the burgers from the nucleocarbonic cooking chamber and then to the box grabber for transport to the customer.
Get your nose off me. What do I look like? A nostril mat?
I'm the pickle. I smell like vinegar on a spring morning.
Don't bother. I'm really quite bland.
Pungent, eh? Yeah, that's right. No smell. Better no smell than a bad one.
I smell like any other set of 299-year-old buns.
I'm lettuce. I taste like an old leaf. Okay?
I taste like crunchy toe jam sauteed in vinegar.
Hey. Pickles don't taste like that.
Some people think I taste oily. I don't think so. Do you?
Have you ever sucked on a bottle of mayonnaise, Moss?
Well, I had mayonnaise, but I haven't sucked on the bottle because that's unhygienic.
Yeah, but what if it was a bottle that you bought only for yourself and you would never share with others?
Well, I've never thought of that. Is this something you do, Shady?
No, but I was just thinking.
Is this one of your guilty pleasures?
It wasn't, but
Go ahead, take a big lick of old Mr. Mustard.
You'll be sorry.
See, that's
I am the
very
best little
imaginative,
condiment
Shady,
you ever
having that as
tasted.
a guilty
You know I
pleasure.
am, really. I'm not kidding, I am.
Because most people would just have weeing in the shower or something. But
Yeah,
not
I don't-
Shady.
No.
I am the best little condiment you ever tasted. You know I am, really.
Maybe just at
I'm not kidding,
hotels.
I am.
I am a permabun. While I have absolutely no taste, I do have a shelf life of 3 centuries.
Oh, 3 centuries, and he's 299 years old. All right, I gotta win this burger before I get fired. Yeah.
Fry's sounds more like a fast food joint than an electronic shop. So.
Well, it's not anything anymore.
It's a complete nothing burger. Because, you know, Americans, they always measure everything in burgers.
Yeah, I know that the Lotus Eater said that. I had literally never heard that phrase before Van Jones said that. And I started saying that phrase after that. I say it all the time now, but that's the only context I'd ever heard that.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a joke, I think.
A mustard burger.
Whoever got in the chat,
Real old lettuce.
thanking around.
Lay me down on the booger. I like to go first.
Lay me down on the booger.
I'm lettuce. Real old lettuce. Lay me down on the booger. I like to go first.
Lay me down on the booger.
Bite me on the pickle.
Hi, I'm mayonnaise. I'm cholesterol laden and ready to clog an artery when given the chance.
A lot of
I'm
women
your mustard.
watching.
Squeeze me.
What?
A lot of women watching. Unless they're just bots. I don't know. I'm not going to clean up my language for them anyway.
Yeah, there are probably no women watching. Sorry.
I'm your mustard.
Just according to the list. I don't know.
Oh, let's say a bunch of women are watching.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
I'm your mustard. Squeeze me.
Hello, I'm the ketchup. Did you know that?
Ladies'
more sugar in
favorite
me than in ice
squeeze
cream?
is the
It's a
mayonnaise.
fact. Hello, I'm the ketchup. Did you know there's more sugar in me than in ice cream? It's a fact.
I'm your permabuns. Nothing goes out of here unless it's in me.
All right, so I can turn the speed way down.
I'm confused because
yeah.
the lips
I get
on
so
the
much
lips
time.
sync on the characters perfectly lined up, even though it was the wrong character. Because I seeing it on a delay, it was so weird. Like, so the
top half of
ketchup
a
bottle
hamburger
was
bun.
speaking with the burger's voice, but it was
Keep your
perfectly in
hands to
sync.
yourself. You talk to yourself. Must be permabuns. They have no smell.
So these actually, the buns actually say something else when you, if you, like, after you put the burger together.
They almost taste fresh. You'd better not. Something might answer.
On the meat? I mean, it's not doing anything.
You'd better. There's that monolith burger's secret smell. Hey, this belongs to someone else.
So this music, I think, has 7 different speeds. So this is the slowest, like 1 of 7. Let's see if we can get to 7. I have it on the slowest speed, and I can also, I can lower the CPU cycles too, even though it might give me an out of handles error like earlier. Who knows?
It'd be funny if you got the CPU cycles down so low that as soon as you start up the game, it just said out of handles. Well, it wouldn't actually be that funny, but it'll be interesting. You got it down to like 1 hertz or something?
Oh my god. Do I need to take it that slow? Look at how slow this is. We don't need... Let's bring it up. Once it starts getting hard, then we'll bring it back down.
The real game hack you got there, Shady.
Hey, I think it moved up, right, in speed? The
Sounds
music.
like it.
Yeah.
Is this number 2?
Level 2?
All right. Curious how fast it gets.
I think it's 7.
Is this one MIDI file that they just speed up, or is it multiple MIDI files?
I think it's multiple
in the
MIDI
same
files.
data? All right.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm drunk, so
You can't do that.
I'm not the most skilled right now. Dragon's milk is delicious.
Yum yum.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a
Ooh, level
burger
3. What did you say?
I feel like a burger now.
Do you mean like you want a burger, or do you feel like you are?
He's a vegetarian.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Don't
It's
mess
like
with
being
it.
an incel, but with meat.
A veg
Okay.
cell.
I got to level 3 without slowing it down.
Very handy with that mouse there, Shady.
Thank you. I wonder if the keyboard, if you knew the actual like way to type it in, if it would be more reliable. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, 4 is already hard. It goes up to 7.
Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it.
Do you have to go all the way up to 7 for it to work?
No.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh!
Oh my god, this is already too hard for me.
Why is it pausing?
Because I'm clicking and it's saying keep your hands to yourself.
You can't do that. Keep your hands to yourself.
I can only do level 4, sorry. Oh, what? That's too fast.
How
All
the
right.
handles?
No, it's just too fast. Wait. That's too easy if I take the speed down. I don't know a good challenge for... Like, level 4 was, like, perfect in... at the higher speed. We gotta hear all the 7 music variations, though. Maybe we should just serve them, you know, just a pickle on top of the burger. The music isn't exactly fitting, though. What?
Can you afford the dress
Keep
now?
your hands to yourself.
I don't know. I think it allows you enough chances until you get that, yeah. Because if you fail too many times, you get fired, but then you can come back and get rehired, and it'll reset the difficulty. And you can do that over and over again until... Yeah, that's true. I guess I could do that, Brian. You mean like this? Just see what that is? Just twice? There's a limited number? I mean, it can't give me a dead end, right? I mean, obviously, I guess
It's
you
a
can
Sierra
click...
game. Yes, probably.
No, Space Quest doesn't have dead ends.
Really? That is
I don't-
news to me.
I don't think Space Quest has dead ends, does it? Or maybe the earlier games do, but not the later ones. By Space
Coming
Quest
down
4,
to the
I'm pretty
genre,
sure.
I say.
By Space Quest 4, I'm pretty sure there are no dead ends. Space Quest 5 might have one, but it's not like the early games where they're just all over the place. Space Quest 6 definitely wouldn't have any. Space Quest 5 might have one of those timing things where some timer, you know, if you take it down too low, you can create a dead end scenario.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Are we still on level 5? I thought it went up to 7. Oh, there it is. There's level 6.
Why did the bottles disappear, but not the other condiments?
Don't mess with it.
You asking me?
Yeah.
I like this line.
You must be bored. Maybe we should turn up the speed.
Cheese on this burger.
No. No
Didn't you miss
cheese.
something here?
Keep your hands to yourself.
So you're a vegetarian, so you eat cheese but not meat, huh?
Yeah.
So you eat grilled cheese sandwiches?
Yeah.
To me, there's no point in eating anything unless it's completely slathered in cheese.
Even chocolate?
I don't eat chocolate.
You're missing out, Shady.
Hmm. I mean, I've heard American chocolate is stupid, so maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just don't have the taste for American chocolate.
I know, I love chocolate. I really, really love chocolate.
Well.
I don't eat it often though, because I know how to abstain.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that there's a chocolatey something or other in this. Hey, did the music pick up again?
Yeah.
That'd be the last one, level 7.
I did eat meat before, but then I became a vegetarian, so I know what meat tastes like. It tastes like dead animal.
Delicious.
Maybe. It still does taste like a dead animal though, whether that's good or bad. If
I
you
love
like
me
dead
some
animal,
Texas.
that's cool.
I love me some Texas barbecue.
Barbecue!
Yeah. Mmm.
When do you get made assistant manager?
Finest.
What?
When do you get made assistant manager? I don't like eating
that
animals,
never
Brian.
happens. I think I have enough money.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to fail the puzzle or fail the thing at this point. I don't think there's any reason to actually go on in this.
Is this the highest speed?
This is the highest speed. I mean, I don't know. Does it keep going up? I know that there's no more music. This tests the limit of my Space Quest knowledge. Oh, this is so good.
Did you get up to this part in your Let's Play, Shady?
No. But I did play I did do the teaser thing at this level.
All right.
Don't mess with it.
Did you know
It was
how
actually-
you're going to do this segment as part of the
It-
Let's Play, or?
Yeah, I planned ahead for it.
Don't mess with it.
This is hard to do, even... Wait a minute, maybe it is going faster even if the music doesn't accelerate. Oh, wow. It's actually kind of a challenge. Even at the slower speed.
I'd like to see some YouTuber play it on the highest possible speed. There's probably videos of that.
Yeah, on my video I said,
Ross.
"Bet you can't beat my high score," and my score was literally 0 because I was just clicking all the commands around, just showing me what everything did.
How could Bob Ross be streaming? He's dead.
What?
He's
What are you talking
streaming art. Bob Ross. 2.2 thousand people watching someone who's not even alive. And yet we're here alive and only 14 people are watching. I mean, what a cruel world we live in. Just because we can't do tacky art.
Obviously, Shady needs to do art now.
I try.
Well,
Not painting, but...
Wasn't he supposed to... Wasn't Shady going to do, like, cleavage streaming or something as well?
I wasn't aware of this.
I can't remember. We had some idea for Shady, and Shady wasn't happy about it. Which means he probably isn't going to do it, but anyway.
Yeah, you need my consent before I'll do a thing.
Yeah. You got $50.
Yeah, I don't need
You
any
need to
more.
keep going?
Nope. It actually is getting really hard to do here.
Don't.
Ooh.
Don't.
Yeah,
mess
Shady
with
is
it.
unfortunately not blessed with big titties. He's got tiny ones, but you know he doesn't believe in implants, so
don't mess with it.
We're kind of stuck in
All
that
right.
respect.
Don't mess with it.
You.
Uh-oh, I can't get this one. Ooh, I think it counted.
Don't mess with it.
Whoo! Got to 60. Save. Go over 69. Oh, the only way I'm gonna get that many. Oh well.
It wouldn't let you change the speed.
There we go. Now it's easy again. Whee!
You can't do that.
Oh, yes I can. Shut up.
Aha,
Music. The music is no longer fitting.
Like playing the yakety sax over your funeral.
No, put that.
Now, this is hard.
Even at the slowest speed, I'm guessing eventually it becomes too hard to do. It'd be interesting at that low of a frame rate Imagine even like taking the CPU cycles down to make it even slower.
I'd say do it, but I'm kind of done with this sequence now.
The problem is the game starts raising the prices of everything to compensate no matter how much revenue you take in. There's really no point to this.
Yeah.
All right, let's turn it back to the fastest speed and see just how fast it will be. Fast speed, watch how quick this is. Wait, what? I can still do this. That's not correct. All right, next one's gonna be too fast. What? Why is it reasonable? Stop being reasonable.
All right, if you say so, Shady.
All right, I'll just do it wrong. Let's put the bun on first and put everything on top of that. There you go. There's a Moss Burger right there, just for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Reject.
I am honored.
Super fast speed. Yeah, you like that? Here's just a slab of meat. It's dog food.
Woof, woof.
All right, we're gonna give you mayonnaise,
pretty
ketchup,
fast.
maybe a bun.
It's a bit like on Google. Remember the I'm feeling lucky button?
Yeah, here's a pickle. Seven, 58, 59, 10 hours.
You have to stop up 4 times before it kicks you out, does it?
5, I think.
You're fired.
Look how fast that
My
guy's going.
janitor could do a better job than you could.
He's like a ghost.
Hey, Brian cheered the Astro Chicken. All right. Thanks, Brian. Well, that's too slow. Come on. Yeah, I talked about that Astro Chicken animation in the Discord a few months ago, how hard that actually was to make. Because to make it like follow the thing exactly. Alright, we got enough to buy our women's clothing. Do you blame
The mechanical
Roger?
age floor.
Do you blame Roger for his choice in women's clothing here?
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant.
Is
for the
that question being
What
addressed
can we
at?
do
You.
with you today?
Well, if he bought them legally, I can't stop him.
This is kind of hard to explain.
That's a very libertarian answer of
Let
you.
me guess. You want something
Oh,
for
thank
someone
you.
very special. Someone who died to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right? Or are we right?
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Sarah's still muted.
38.
Oh. I don't think we're
Sarah,
right
we
about
missed you
that.
today. What happened?
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
Is she?
That's a good line.
Likely story.
It is.
Good thing for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie. I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage. I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here, use this dressing room. And honey, If your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
My special someone. My special someone is me!
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
Alright, I'm gonna pay up.
Are you judgmental?
Appreciate it, hun.
That was points in game, wasn't it?
That was points in game.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
Now you understand the references.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sounds like a song, I think, from the second Flotter film. Which,
wasn't much fun.
Outrun really, really doesn't like.
What?
Even though it's such an awesome trilogy. So the song sounds like from one from Flotter 2, I think.
I'm gonna
Flotter in
die.
America.
Let's get killed.
Boy, isn't it just like a sequel police cyborg to guard the main entrances and exits?
Kind of, you can see through the clothing a little more, the death animation. Not quite as stunning. Still stunning, but not quite as much.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway.
Lick the square above the right column.
Something, forget it. We have a strict no returns policy. I'd like to help you out, Guy, but you know how
Guy.
corporations are.
Hey! Is this the new egg they found like this year that you're talking about, Brian?
Yeah, didn't that only work in the floppy version or something? Or so I
It
think
would
there is
serve
like
no
one in the
purpose.
CD version, but
It would serve no purpose. Nothing nothing. You nothing. It
Well, I have the floppy version. I can pull that up real quick if you want to see it.
Once the game's finished, I think.
I just saved it.
I know, but I kind of want to see how the game goes.
No, let's do this while we're on it.
See ya.
It's really
All
quick.
right.
Watch how quick this is. I can just do that. I just need to go in my folder here. I just need to swap out for Space Quest for flop. There it is.
Oh.
Smell the square above the left column. The left column? You said the right column. Oh, I may not have a saved game though. I thought I did though.
Did you record any footage from the floppy version for use in your Let's Play, or just the CD version?
I may not have stuff. Sewer, a score of 5. That may be a bit tougher to get through.
Well, you were trying to fiddle around the sewer, that's for sure.
This is pretty far back. But this game, if you understand anything about Space Quest 4, is that most of the stuff... See, it's following me horizontally in the floppy version. It doesn't do that in the CD version.
Well, you got your footage for the Let's Play finally.
Yeah, except it's only the floppy version.
Well, just dub the voices in.
No, but the mouse is different and everything. Like, there's a lot that's different, actually.
Yeah, no one's going to notice.
You say that so casually. It's so obvious to me.
I think I said I have in my head a piece of shit. Oh, I don't think anyone's going to notice.
You do some clever editing.
See, what's interesting about the floppy is the icon bar is below the status bar instead of on the same line. It's weird.
Is that points?
Yes, points. No, I'm just raking in the followers right now.
Yeah. Yeah, who knew that Space Quest was such a winner?
I'd hate to think if I really wanted to chase followers to just like, oh, I should just abandon all the old school games and just do some modern crap.
Like The Sims.
Yeah, or something.
Or Super Seducer. Or how about Fortnite?
Jesus.
Well, you could just do what Bob Ross does and paint tacky paintings. Oh,
Is he tacky?
Amaranth is doing ASMR, so...
Yeah, I don't have Amaranth's tits.
I know, but it's all about the ASMR.
Just breathe into the camera. I mean, into the microphone. Ah, shit. Hey, Brian. You joined the Discord. Now you can join us on voice if you want. Either way, it's up to you. But thanks for subscribing. Fucking hell. You're right, Moss. You were right. Why did I doubt you?
Because I'm so often wrong.
I appreciate your humility, but you're right this time, and you didn't know anything about this game. This even has copy protection. What is this? SQ.
Here.
Well, just get out the manual shady and do it.
I'm working on it. Is this even the right manual?
Gotta be that magazine, I think.
Yeah, with Nathan's dad, you missed a bit on his shoulder. He really does look like a thumb.
I told you that. It, dudes.
No, you're right. The framing's good, but yeah, you can see a bit of the wall behind him.
Well,
you wouldn't have pirated this game, would you? Have you, Shady? So that's the only reason why you wouldn't have the manual and wouldn't be able to do the copy protection is if you pirated the game.
I honestly have no idea at this point how I have any of the copies of any of these games I have. I've had them for so long.
Well, haven't you bought them on GOG or Steam or something?
I don't remember which one I got. I mean, it makes sense that I would have bought the CD version, but it's harder to obtain the floppy, right? I mean, you can't get the floppy version other than through more questionable means, right?
Or the original floppies themselves.
Then that's probably your answer, because I wouldn't have the original floppies.
Alright, Shady, you can plead the fifth. Just because Matthew acts like it doesn't exist doesn't mean you don't. Doesn't mean you have to.
But can I...
I'm joking.
But, no, yeah, like, I like Ross's rule, like, if it's not available any other way, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
Yeah, it is. It's different from hanging around children in a swimming pool, for sure. Yeah.
I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about... God damn!
No, Ross Scott is right. Preservation's important. If, yeah, you're allowed to violate copyright in the interest of preservation, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, like, how many versions of the same game do you have to buy over and over?
Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's interesting. It's a bit like how there's a lot of,
like, you gave me Myst for Mac. Like, how many versions of Myst have I legally purchased versus...
Probably not as many as I have, but anyhow.
Yeah, but you're all into the multilingual versions.
Yeah. Does anyone else here have Myst and Mandarin Chinese for the Sega Saturn? Probably not.
All right.
But yeah,
does anybody have the copy protection code for this? Otherwise, I'm gonna abort.
All right.
Post a zip file with the manuals.
See what?
I posted the zip files with the manuals from GOG.
Oh shit! MVP Mitchie right here.
But someone's saying just type in Rewa.
No, don't put it in that folder.
Because it kind of reminds me. I was gonna say this, but yeah, regarding like preservation trumping copyright, Shady. Is that a lot of episodes of 60s Doctor Who have only survived because people had illegally acquired film prints of some episodes. And so I think they were being thrown out by the BBC and then people just picked them up. And that's the whole reason they survived. And if they didn't have those illegal copies, those episodes just wouldn't exist anymore. Which is the case of still, unfortunately, about a third of the 60s episodes of Doctor Who, but yeah, that's why I'm pretty big on the whole preservation trumps copyright thing. So
oh, does it go horizontal then vertical or the reverse?
Brian is saying the code is REWA in the chat.
Oh shit.
He said that quite a while ago. Oh, apparently that was wrong.
Well, the RE is RE over root 3. So ER AW.
Yeah, Shady's gonna get his computer confiscated for illegal software at this point. Game's gonna be like, no.
We're gonna get swatted.
Yeah.
Boom. All right.
So was that guy? What was his name? What was his name? I can't remember, but yeah, someone called the police and said this YouTuber had murdered his wife, and then the police decided to call him up pre-SWAT, and his wife answered the phone, but they still swatted his house. I have seen. I did watch that guy. I just can't remember what his name is. my dad used to do. Oh, look at those cycling colors.
It's beautiful.
Like SimCity 2000.
2000.
Like how they do smoke coming out of power plant funnels, smokestacks. They just cycle all the different gray colors to make it look like the smoke was moving. It was a really good effect.
I hate doxing people, but god damn it, I want to dox this guy. Because his name is cool.
Who in the subscriber list?
No.
I mean in the
no,
viewer
he's a
list.
guy I haven't talked to in years, but he's the guy that introduced me to SimCity 2000. An incredible
Oh, you
machine.
played you played SimCity 2000. I did not know that.
No, he did. Well, I played it at his house very briefly. I played 3 and 4,
Yeah.
but
I still like SimCity 2000 the best. 'Cause
oh
that's the one
fuck it!
I
I'm gonna tell you his
spent the most
name.
time with.
I'm gonna tell you his name because it's easy to remember. His name is Forest Green.
That's right. You did mention that.
I have
Which is
talked
a
about
song.
Forest Green.
Yeah, which did he like Lemmings as well? Because one of the songs on Lemmings is called Forest Green.
I wouldn't be surprised if I played that at his house too. He was definitely into a lot of these.
Sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool guy.
Well, his parents must have been pretty cool if they're gonna call it Forest Green.
Mm-hmm.
His parents were probably like just John and Jane Green, and they were really bored. It's like, oh, Green's such a boring name. We have to liven it up a bit. Yeah, you should invite him on a stream.
I haven't talked to him in many, many years, but if I ever regain contact with him, I should be like, hey, I stream all these old school games. Remember these that we loved from our childhood? You should come on, Forest Green. Unfortunately, they all know your name because you have the coolest name, Forest Green. Come on, Forest Green.
Are we seriously gonna play through this all again just to see the Easter egg?
Yeah, because it's not that long.
Alright.
This is also
Which
interesting.
version of-
I guess I haven't gotten this far in this game.
Which version of SimCity 2000 did you play? Was it the DOS or Windows version?
It would have been the Windows version.
Okay. It has a good sound canvas soundtrack. The MT32 version of the soundtrack's a little weak.
Talking about this game?
No, SimCity 2000.
I wouldn't know. I don't really have a memory other than just the basic interface of SimCity 2000.
Bong, 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 bong. I'm not gonna do the rest. I'm not gonna do the rest.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Exactly.
I think that's me actually. Sorry for the feedback. I had the wrong tab open.
Their mouths are moving very fast.
They're women.
I was like, no, but no, but Roger's mouth is moving too fast as well. We're affecting absolutely everybody.
He
on
needs
this
his
stream.
T-levels
First
checked.
Christopher, now women. Yeah.
Everything's too fast. That actually, I really enjoy that animation with him stuck in the chair.
Oh yeah, because the CD version had the icon that said wait. I wonder why they changed that. Oh, raking in the followers here.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Raking in the followers here. Yeah.
You mean the points? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you know what that's from.
Yeah.
But it makes sense, right? Sail.
Sail.
That
Sail?
entertained
Where?
me. Over there, to the left. We're gonna go this way. Wait.
You're gonna be so disappointed when she tries to buy all that pretty stuff and finds out her debit card's gone.
Let me think very deeply about this. What was I even doing here in this version?
Licking stuff, I think.
This Easter egg. Whoa! Wait. Is that even the same? I don't know. Who cares? If I go back and forth, so there they are again. With the way this crowd smells, you'd want to lick them? Why is there a question mark?
Yeah, because it's saying, like, why would you really want to lick them?
Yeah, but, well, when I hear Gary Owen say it, he doesn't say it like a question.
He might have just misread the. He might have misread the line.
No,
Like,
the
it could
line,
just be
he
poor
said it
direction.
correctly and the text is wrong. All right. Okay.
The game's asking you why would you want to lick people who live in their basement.
Stop explaining. All right. What's the Easter egg? There are 2 Easter eggs. Smell the square above the left column, then yeah. Then watch
Hey,
the salesperson.
Brian.
Hi.
Okay, hey Brian. So you can explain this to me. Okay, so if I click,
So you should be able to lick the square above the column.
so you're saying there's 2 eggs.
Right.
So there's smelling the space above the left column and licking the space above the right column?
Lick right.
So if I
smell
smell
left.
up here, I get nothing unless I hit that right there. It says, "Oh yeah," but then I didn't see the.
Then yeah, watch the
didn't do
guy. I
anything.
don't know if it's in this version. Maybe that might be back in your.
Okay, there's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
That's that one.
Mm-hmm.
But was there a different one?
So that's the one that was only discovered this year, despite this game coming out back in the 80s.
I thought it was 91 or 90.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever, it's close enough,
Mhm.
right? Over 30 years ago.
Exactly.
It was before the world went to shit anyway. It's all,
It was
all turned
before
into one big blur.
Yeah. Sorry, Moss. Before you were born. Oh, I don't care. We can just tell from your voice you're a youngin', and there's no shame in that. I don't know why he gets uncomfortable with that. It's such a non-identifying factor compared to other things he's willing for us to talk about. Come on, man. Is it that bad? Come on.
Play the game, Shady.
What? Okay. I guess.
Somebody's a little tipsy.
I don't understand.
Well, yeah, that's stout for you, Shady.
He's ashamed of being a youngin'. Which I'm like, man, that doesn't. These other guys give away like their entire birthday and everything.
And the Tinder profiles and everything.
Yeah. But like, Moss will say like the city he's in and other identifying factors about himself, and it doesn't bother. And it's like, oh, he's under 30, and he's like, oh no, now everyone will know exactly who I am. It's like, what? How does that? No one's gonna know you are who you are from that information. I don't understand.
Oh, well, if you don't understand now, Shady, you probably never will. And I feel like chocolate, but I haven't got any.
Yeah. Well, I hope I haven't offended you too much, but as far as where I'm sitting, like that doesn't leave you vulnerable in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, he's certainly not doing as good a job as I did with Christopher at offending him.
I'm not trying to. I think it's just really weird. Like I say, like you're under 30, and it's like I wonder if like I've pissed you off in some irreparable way, and I don't know why that would. But anyway, back to Brian's point. So when I go over here, damn it. I got to go around several times, right? All right, so the third time, here we go again. So if I smell up here, you get an X, but if you smell this, yeah, then it said watch the salesperson. Okay, nothing happens. What am I watching for?
Because, yeah, when you saw the, oh, yeah, that's indication that you set it off. But yeah, he's not doing it. I don't know if it was CD specific or if it was in both versions.
I think it was only in the floppy version, and they got rid of it in the CD version.
Well, he's doing the disc version now, or the floppy version now.
Yeah, I have both versions.
I just love the fact that under recommended channels, it's Amaranth doing ASMR and then Bob Ross doing art. It's like two completely different sides of Twitch. Oh, it says Sarah's online. Let's see what's. Some of you all have been sleeping on spam, and it shows.
Oh no, do we have spam?
I don't know. That's just what Sarah's saying. And Sarah's here. She's just muted, so.
Yeah.
Well, it went again. I don't understand this one on the left, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to look through my notes or find some web pages that talk about where it's available at. Because I know that it is that column. And we're doing everything right. Because if we got the narrator to say that, then we're doing it right.
Are the two independent?
Yes, yeah. Again, they're not related because we knew about the left column for a long time.
I'm getting tired right now, so I should probably go to bed.
All right, good night, Mitchie. It is, 2-3 a.m. for you, so.
Yeah, 3:10.
3:10? 3:10 for me as well, and I'm not tired. Ooh. Never mind.
I took Trazodone a while back, so I mean, it's making me drowsy at this point.
Sorry, what did you do?
I took Trazodone, which is kind of like, sleeping medicine or something.
That's what you want to take before you come onto a stream.
No,
it's cool. Yeah.
I took it like a few hours ago, while we were still talking. Yeah, when I was switching to PC, I just took like 200 milligrams, so...
Trying to force yourself to be bored. That's interesting. Nah,
no,
it's fine.
it just makes me sleepy. Good night.
Good night, Mitchie.
Good night, Mitchie. Oh, we gotta get through this
Hey,
game faster. Goodness, what are we doing?
I should probably take some drugs as well.
Oh, that's not what I said. Oh my god, the game damn fucking bugged out. I can't even do anything.
I still can't get over what Christopher said about Seamus earlier.
I don't remember what he said.
He said, "Oh, Seamus isn't French. He's European."
That's what he said?
Yep.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's might be slightly better than our marriage was invented after World War II.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my game.
Well, the CD version.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta win the game tonight.
Foo Fan's online, apparently.
Who what?
Daniel Foo Fan.
Is he in the chat? Where is he?
It says he's on his phone online on the Discord server.
Ah.
Let me see
All
if
right.
I can find this guy, Forest Green.
You retrieve the cigar butt. You play with the buttons, but the machine does not respond.
It's all just stuff to do with forests. All right, which Texas is he in? Is he in Austin, Texas?
It used to be. I don't know where he is now.
Forrest Wayne Green. Forrest Oliver Green. Austin, Texas, Central Austin.
Go with
I don't
Oliver.
know.
That might be him. Just DM him right now. Hey, buddy, come in the chat.
It's in White Pages, I think. It says that he's in his 30s.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is there an actual way to tell which adapter to get? Or do you have to get the hint book first?
These special...
Did he have any sisters?
I think so.
It's funny. It says this guy has a relation in his 70s. His name's John Oliver Green. What an unfortunate name.
Oh, John Oliver.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Faux component. Dodecaphonic or CDG. Pocket Pal. Pocket.
With great patience, you insert each and every one of the 1,999 buckazoids into the SalesBot's coin receptor. See? How am I supposed to know which fucking plug to get? And you can't get out of this menu to be like, oh, wait a minute, I don't know which one to get.
Did you get the
Pocket
plug?
Pal adapter plug. You attach the plug to the Pocket Pal.
How are you supposed to know which plug is the right plug?
Is that a jetpack? I thought it was a laptop.
It is a laptop.
Oh, well, then I wasn't mistaken.
No. Oh my god.
Is this the game with the jetpack, or is that another one?
That would be a different one. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Where you have to make a deal with the guy, and if you accept his initial offer, you don't get the jetpack?
I think that's one.
Sierra software.
All right.
The only thing that's left is boring home and business. So,
Did this game get a Windows port?
Yes.
Was it enhanced in any way, like King's Quest VI?
No.
Head for the hills, it's coming, and this time it's hungry. It Came for Dessert is a thrilling action adventure in which a mob of pushy, overweight relatives invade your kitchen. Armed with only a jello mold
It came
and a
from the
pastry
desert.
bag, you
Yeah.
must repel the invaders, always keeping an eye on your blood sugar level. It's the merriest mix-up since Enemaware's fabulous Defender of the Crown Rib Roast.
SimCity.
Here we go.
Thank
the two
you.
guys from Andromeda's latest sci-fi comedy, Space Quest 4, will give you hours of frustration unless you have this hint book. Want to know how to get the dog into the hanging basket? Want to find out how to attach the melon? Buy this hint book and it all becomes obvious. You'll hit your head and say, boy, how stupid could I have been? A moron could have figured this out. I must be a real dimwit, a pathetic nimno, a wretched, idiotic excuse for a human being not to have figured out these simple puzzles in the first place. Try it and see.
Is Nimnal allowed on Twitch?
It is now.
I see you've made a selection from our box of slop, bargain bin. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like to pay for that? I wouldn't try that if I was you.
Derp.
It looks like shoplifting is taken seriously around here.
You gonna show the SimCity?
What?
You gonna show the SimCity box?
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the game shop, there's a SimCity game in the box.
Oh.
Discount games.
Which one?
It's the one with sort of like the creamy box.
It's the newest in the wacky Jaime Lipschitz series. Jaime, son of a wealthy New York furrier, has gone
Hey,
wild with
Sin
fans'
Sin.
frequent flyer vouchers again.
With, like, the
Can you
remote
track
control
Jaime
in it.
down and bring him home to meet the girl mom's picked out for him? Hold on to your yarmulke. Yes, Jaime Lipschitz strikes again. 640K, Ronald MT32, and 3.5 circumcision required.
Well, Katie's gonna have a field day with that. Well, he would have if he finished the Let's Play.
Didn't
Oh.
find anything you like.
Wait. Done? Okay. Oh. How does this work? It's like a... See if I move
See
this...
the Sin game?
This one right here?
It's here at last. With a combination of SAI, simulated artificial intelligence, and VRAI, virtually real artificial intelligence, we at Max This Software have created a simulated simulator experience that's unlike anything you've ever simulated playing before. With SimSim, you can create a simulated environment in which you can create any simulated environment you want.
See, that's what the original SimCity 1 box looked like.
You
It originally
don't
had
have that much
Godzilla on the
money.
front, but later releases they changed it to a tornado because of rights reasons.
The two guys
in the window.
Ah, I see you've made a select. Thank you.
Oh, more followers.
The software selection seems to be pretty slim, except for the bargain bin near the entrance. Nothing happens. You can't use that.
Can you buy database software?
I don't think there's anything else to do in here now.
Does the same person voice Roger Wilco in 4 and 6?
You can't use.
I don't think so.
Alright.
How do you know which adapter to get? I don't remember.
It would. Nothing. You can't.
This is all jokes, is it?
Mostly.
So where is the one-armed man?
There's no one-armed man.
Oh no, you can't fool me. There's something like this in the Zork hint book where they were saying where there was like, oh, I ended up on the house roof. How did that happen? And it says like, oh, if you manage to actually do this, please write to the company because you shouldn't be able to do that.
Only half the answer showed. It must be a defective hint module.
There you go. That's the one that matters.
So is this a clue?
Are you paying any attention, Moss?
No, but it's that code with the clue. That clue with the code, is that actually required for the game, or is it just a joke?
What do you think?
I think it's a clue.
That's interesting. I like this. But how do I tell which adapter to get? Do you have to go all the way to the final region and come back? That might be the only way to know. That's shit. Wow, that's dumb. Oh well.
You can't use.
Use the Ovaltine, Roger.
He thinks that anything that dissolves in milk is funny.
This Fletcher.
It would serve.
I need something to perk me up here.
Coffee?
Gotta get to the... Oh, that would do it, wouldn't it? Oh, shit.
Nothing
5
happened.
1/4 inch. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, is that the last? I guess that is the end one.
That's a bit of a rude one with the size of the floppy drive.
Yeah.
Are there any ways to actually get the message that says "Oops, you tried something we didn't think of," or is that King's Quest? Or is that Quest for Glory that does that?
I've gotten King's Quest on accident. I mean that's a. You mean the one that crashes the game?
Yeah. I remember you got it playing Quest for Glory once. You did something, and then this message came up and said, "Oops, you tried something we didn't think of," and you had to open the game up again. And you got really pissed off, and that probably wasn't long before you quit the game, unless that was King's Quest.
That wasn't. That wouldn't have been why. I know why I quit King's Quest, or sorry, Quest for Glory 4.
Because the game would become unwinnable, I think.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I need to change it back into my man clothes. I can't go around the rest of my space adventure looking like this.
Well, that depends.
No, it doesn't depend. Although we do have to boogie one more time.
Let's boogie, girls.
I know the grinders thought that was boring, but that's literally the exact animation that was in the subscriber thing.
I sure know how to bust a move.
When he goes in a circle like that, that's what it actually is.
As you change your clothes, you think to yourself that even in drag, you still have incredible animal magnetism. Or is that just a lack of deodorant?
Huh. Starting to like Space Quest, huh?
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
All right, so I'm gonna get in here. Honestly, I don't remember if this is where when the Easter egg shows up. Let's see if it is.
Funny walking.
It is. It's the guy.
Nope. Nope. Bad color. Nope. Hey, leave me alone. I've got programming to do. There's nothing in my size.
You
So
could
this
try
is-
losing some weight.
This is some guy.
Too small. Leave me alone. I've got programming to do. I already have 3 pairs of these.
Were you telling this dude that he was too fat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's some actual programmer. He's a real life guy, so he just didn't give a shit.
That's why he couldn't find any clothes in his size.
All right, here we go.
You getting out of here?
Well, there's this chase scene with these sequel police. I don't remember which way. See, now this is closed up.
This is Socks, a high-class, high-priced dress shop.
Is it socks or is it sacks? They're inconsistent with it, actually. Oops, oops. Give me my bunny.
Is this how you escape?
No. Well, maybe I go over here.
Don't throw the bunny at the sequel policeman. He may have a hair trigger. Hint, hitting a moving target is more difficult than hitting a stationary lump.
Huh. Spin me around.
Yeah, so one of them goes out that way, the other comes around this way. Nah, we can do this. Ah, Roger. So you do this silly swimming around thing in 0G. What the hell?
Well, maybe. It's worth a try.
I don't remember him standing there, but okay. So I remember finding one path out that I thought was the default, but then there was another way that had an extra cutscene that I thought was interesting. Maybe I'll try going around the other way instead. It's like you duck in here? No? There was an extra scene you could get if you ducked into the into Radio Shock, but I'm not seeing it now. This is probably death. Yeah.
I shall pursue the Wilco unit. Stay and guard the area.
Affirmative.
Wait, he
Skipped
actually
him.
got you?
No.
Oh, alright.
Here we go.
I am in pursuit of Wilco.
How did he get past me?
He must be hiding in a store.
We must search each one carefully.
I will first search Monolith Burger.
Good.
Is
I'll
that
cover the
Josh
opposite direction.
Mandel as well?
Long may Volhall rule supreme.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like him.
Probably. Aha! Shit! Damn it!
Why did you just stand there? Well, I guess you just enjoy a laser buzz once in a while.
What was that for? Wasn't fair. Now I gotta start over. I thought I did well.
Is Space Quest 5 any good? Or is that not as good as this game?
Well, it doesn't have the voices. Let's see. I mean, it has... It's decent, I suppose. I don't know.
And then
if
the
it's
first three
memorable.
all EGA?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the first VGA one?
Yes. Although I like 3. I think actually in terms of gameplay, 3 is the best of the Space Quests.
Hmm.
Okay, I skipped the line before. 3 and 5 are all I need. I like Gary Owens though.
Halt! Wilco!
I shall pursue the Wilco unit. Stay and guard the area.
Affirmative. I am in pursuit of Wilco.
How did he get past me?
He must be hiding in a store.
We must search each one carefully.
I will first search Monolith Burger.
Good. I'll cover the opposite direction. Long may Volhall rule supreme.
Yeah, right.
These guys mean business all right, but they sure aren't Harvard graduates.
Oh my god!
Zap zap, you're dead.
Ugh. I was trying to make some full run from the beginning to the end of this chase without saving, but damn. Seems kind of cruel. Alright, we're gonna go this way this time.
Hitting a movie.
Come on!
Are you trying to show all the possible deaths here, or are you?
No.
Or what?
Sure looks like it though, doesn't it?
It sure does, Shady. We got 13 viewers and no one in the chat. Sarah's been here the whole time, muted.
Yep. Am I coming back this way? Yeah, that's no good.
Smoking is bad for your health.
I tried a cheap shot. Why not? My favorite death in this sequence is when you do get all the way back around, and instead of going into the time pod, you just play the video game, and they just wait for you to finish the video game before shooting you. They're all like, when you back away from the video game, they're all just standing around, watching you play.
Sounds good. You actually end up going back to King's Quest, sorry, Space Quest 4. Sorry, they've both got quest in the name, so. You don't just stay in Space Quest 10 and Space Quest 7 forever.
Yeah, there's no cheap way through.
Smoking it.
Yeah, you have to draw them out of there. Yeah, there's no point in the actual gameplay do you actually spend time in the Space Quest 4 era. No.
That's weird. Huh.
Only the intro and the end game and the ending sequence, yeah. Never during gameplay.
Alright. Did it ever show on the top title bar that it's Space Quest 4?
Yeah, it showed it during the intro, yeah.
Alright, sorry I forgot. That was hours ago.
Yep.
Alright, Shady, you can not die. You can do it.
Only the arcade is open. Everybody else is closed. Alright. I'm gonna save it because I can run to the exit, but I just want to die this other way because I want to show it.
I don't understand your save naming scheme, Shady.
This the score?
Is it? Alright.
There. They wait for you to finish your game.
Smoking is bad for your health.
They're just all standing there. All right.
Is there a Space Quest game where there's a tent on an alien planet and you go into the tent?
I think we're gonna go there now.
Oh, okay. So I seem to remember seeing screenshots of that, so...
So I've saved it here. So let's open the hint book. See, there's 3.
And you need 6?
Ah. So we got the others right there. Is it that?
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
Didn't you narrate the King's Quest Tales stories as well?
Hey! Space Quest 1.
Is this part of the game or is this an Easter egg?
This is part of the game. Yeah, because those are the two halves of that. These are the two halves of that that clue.
Memories race through your mind. You know you've seen this place in your distant past. The low-resolution features look exactly like a place you once visited called Ulent's Flats.
I like this part of the game the best. Because I just like the contrast.
In the distance you see sand dunes and sky. In the distance you see sand dunes and sky. It smells like extremely hot sand and burnt nose hair.
Did Space Quest 1 get a VGA remake?
Yes.
All
The
right.
slow-roasted whole grain goodness of sand.
I like these.
There's a whole lot of smelling going on, but the game still makes no sense. It's tough to tell what the sand really tastes like when your tongue is a twitching mass of blisters. The taste is subtle and difficult to pin down, but you love the way it crunches between your teeth. Yep, tastes just like you'd expect. Tastes like ordinary sand. The slow-roasted whole grain goodness of sand. You can't quite smell the faraway dunes. The smell of the sand fills the air all around you. The spicy scent of the dunes reminds you of a weekend you once spent on Arrakis. You inhale deeply, sandblasting the insides of your nostrils. The air smells damp and oppressive, like a wet nun. You
Bit
can't
of a
taste the
burn.
dunes, but your tongue gets a good stretching.
You can't taste the dunes, but your tongue gets a good stretching.
Your woefully short tongue is nowhere near long enough to taste the far-off dunes of Ulent's. You can't taste the dunes, but your tongue gets a good stretching. You will not need to lick the dunes here. Your woefully short tongue is
nowhere near long enough to taste the far-off dunes of Ulent's. See, Tiny's used spaceships. This is what you were talking about, right?
At the bottom of this excavation is a small craft almost totally buried in dirt. You remember barely
This isn't
making it
quite
back
what I
out when the
remember.
engine died. There it is. Good old dirt. Smells like dirt. Tastes like dirt. It doesn't smell great. This building is quite small. Maybe this is why it's called Tiny's.
Maybe this is the part I remember, yeah. Are those bikes in VGA though?
Ouch! Aw, cripes! I hate it when that happens! Aw, cripes!
Did you say cripes or Christ?
Thousands of volts pass through your cranium, turning your brain into a quivering mass of short-circuited neurons, which effectively terminates all interpretation of sensory impulses. Your musculature spasms for the last time as the force field shock causes you to give up the ghost.
I had that as my ringtone for a while, like 15 years ago. Like when it was actually a novelty to have like a customizable ringtone on your phone.
You don't. As you check out the sand bikes, you wonder what kind of cheese ball would own one. Why would you want to wreck the nice bike?
All right, I like this part.
The old bar is still here. The smell of Coronian ale stinks up the place. The aroma leads you to remember vividly your previous visit here. You break out in a cold
The Blues
sweat.
Brothers!
Yeah, the Blues Brothers. I remember a long time when we talked about that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because you talked about them and I said I just so happened to like watch their trailer that same day.
Exactly, we were playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, so the reason why I was looking that up is because I was recording the music for the Shady Files, part 6, and I saw those guys. I was like, oh yeah, I need to get caught up on what those guys are all about, and I did.
You should definitely watch the film Shady. It's really an amazing film. It's so funny and entertaining, and it's got action, it's got comedy, it's got music.
It certainly that was definitely my impression. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's my father's favorite film. So. There's Jake and Elwood. Yeah.
You
know about.
You see two guys.
You know about
singing.
John Belushi, don't you? How yeah, he died quite young. He died only about 2 years after the Blues Brothers came out. So
Yeah.
You see two guys singing. You see two guys singing. They don't have time to talk right now. Fortunately, they play much better than they smell. Nah, you'd rather not. You never know where it's been. You see a man behind the bar serving drinks. Some rather drab-looking individuals are hogging the bar. This guy's really ugly.
So there's a really obscure thing that the Space Quest historian covered about this, which is, well, I'll show the cutscene first, then I'll follow it up.
All right.
Well, looky here. If it ain't Mr. Look at Me, I'm in VGA. What's the matter? Monochrome not good enough for you? What's this? 256 colors all for one little bitmap wimp? What a waste of EGA. Hey, fellas, I bet I can toss them all the way out from the bottom of the stairs. Bet you nail.
So, there are several different graphic settings you can have for this game, and they will actually detect that setting and affect how that scene goes based on your graphic setting.
So it supports EGA as well?
I don't remember the exact settings, but like if you have it in like monochrome, it's a different recording. Like in grayscale, I mean.
And MCGA, do they have a specific line for MCGA?
You know what? Let's play with it.
See ya on the chrono stream, time jockey.
Look at this. They even have a different screen here. Yeah, Yulin's Flats is my favorite part of this game because... Yeah, so let's see here. Oh no! I thought I had different... What? I thought I had different graphics options here. Damn it.
Maybe that's just a floppy version.
Ugh, I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah.
Some other time then. Dang it.
Yeah. You there, Sarah?
Yep.
Still muted. 11 and a half hours now.
It's impressive.
Well, looky here. If it ain't, what's the matter? What's this? Hey, fellas.
Was that a follow?
No.
Boy, that was close. Hey, how come their bikes can go through the force field?
You hear a high-pitched whine from the west.
Uh-oh.
Boy, that was close. You see a man behind the bar serving drinks.
All right. Here we go. I like this part.
Hey, aren't you the guy who broke my slot machine? You owe me some money.
Well, I gotta run. My hog pod's double parked. Hey, it's been swell talking to you.
You pick up the book of matches. You hear a high-pitched whine from the east.
What? I did it perfect.
Nice reflexes. Life is pounded loose from your body by the impact of the sand bike. Now this is a pain that'll linger. All the Bengay in Florida won't relieve this stiffness.
But I thought I did good.
Apparently not.
You pick up the book of matches.
Hey, aren't you the guy who broke my slot machine? You owe me some money.
Well, I gotta run. My hog pod's double parked. Hey, it's been swell talking to you.
Hey, Outrun's back.
Hello, Outrun.
You hear a high-pitched whine from the east.
I guess I went a little early.
Boy, that was close.
Haha! Looks like I'm doing well as far as my score goes. So it's 3.
This sounds just like a song from the original Star Trek.
3, 13, 7. 15, 7, 12.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for subbing.
He's still in the voice chat, though, just muted.
Ent must be a secret code. Perhaps it means self-destruct, or maybe change return.
Alright, good night, Brian. Is this you, I, and Sarah in the voice chat now, Shady?
I think it's just you and me.
I know, but Sarah's still technically here, just muted.
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing. None of the codes you punch in seem to have any effect on the door.
So if you hadn't picked up that slime, would you still be able to pick it up again
Well,
now?
there's not much
Yes.
left of the lock now.
Alright.
Yeah, you can ride back and forth on that ship.
Alright.
So what's weird about this game is that you do so much to do so little. So like that slime is needed to get through the door, but look at this puzzle right here. You notice this is the real criticism of Space Quest 4 coming up here. I'll save it again right here. So
This long tunnel contains 3 circular steel portals, each containing nozzle-like projections. This long tunnel
so you can't tell what's going on if you try to walk through. Zap.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Okay.
So the key here is, I mean, you have like this panel to enter stuff, but you have no idea what to put in here.
Is it trial and error?
No, it's you light
You slide the conveniently pre-moistened stogie between your lips, apply a lit match, and proceed to nearly hack up a lung. You cast the old stogie to the ground.
So yeah, you light the cigarette and you get, or the cigar, whatever it was.
So you can't miss the cigar. You have to pick it up.
Or do you? So that's just so you can see what you're doing. So it's actually possible. If you see, my whole adventures in Space Quest 10 and 1 were to pick up the matchbox and the cigarette, and that was just to help me see the passage. But if I knew those exact coordinates, I could technically rotate those around to walk through anyway.
And you'd be able to skip most of the game.
So, sort of. At the beginning of the game, there's a guard in front of this passage. When you come back later here at this point, he's gone. But that's not actually triggered by anything you do. This is a major problem with Space Quest 4. So, like, you have to take it for its humor and not for its gameplay. Because you don't actually accomplish anything.
That's like a bit of a bummer.
I mean, like, think about how I got to Yulin's Flats in the first place, right? I picked up the hint book, and I picked up this gum wrapper for the code to get to Yulin's Flats. Well, that one isn't randomly generated either. So if you know the code, you can just go there. But why do you go there? There's one thing you get, the matchbook. What do you need the matchbook for? To be able to see the passage. None of this is necessary.
It's only necessary if you don't know the code.
Correct.
So can you finish the game but stay in Space Quest 12?
You need... I think the trick is, if you know the code straight to Yulin's Flats, I think you may need to go to the mall and maybe even to Yulin's Flats. I don't remember, but like, if you're going to speedrun this game any percent, you do need to depart and go on some trip. I don't remember the exact requirement, but you need to at least visit the locations in order to get rid of the guard here. Even though there's no direct explanation as to why your travels would get rid of the guard. It's just story advancement. But like a speedrunner would just go to those other locations and come right back. So that the guard would be gone. So the only real thing you would actually need would be that jar of slime from the sewers.
Okay.
And it's going to get worse. Because, remember, the first area, the Streets of Xenon with the 9 squares, was to get the laptop. Well, you don't actually need the laptop either. It's useful, but it's not necessary. So let me look at this. Ah, there it is. 7s with the plus in the middle. Okay, so let's go back and get that.
The percussion kind of sounds a bit like Uru.
Not 1 degree, fortunately. Do. You just need to make sure those pixels are aligned straight up and down.
The powerful quad quark time and space. Scratching your head doesn't make it work any better. It only loosens unsightly dandruff.
Didn't work? Oh, wait a minute. Was it that? I think I got this first 2 flip.
The powerful quad quark drop time and space and
Here we go.
These special sale items.
No.
Faux dope. Pocket Pal connector.
So were these changes to all the trademark names, was that made for the CD-ROM version, or was that also made to later versions of the floppy disk version as well?
Oh gosh, you should ask the Space Quest historian that.
Who's that?
Trolls Playmert or something like that.
Could always ask Dylan as well.
No, ask the Space Quest historian. That's your source.
All right.
Do you remember the code? I don't remember the code.
the powerful quad quark drives
Let's see if that's right.
Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
Hey! Dur. All right, so I'm gonna walk up here and then save it. 207.
You attach the plug to the Pocket Pal.
There. So that whole thing, so in continuation of what I was talking about, Moss, about all those things that were unnecessary. So in that first area in the streets of Xenon where you capture the bunny and get the battery, you get the laptop. You go through all this with the adapter to assemble this whole thing. All this does is help you see where the drones are. But you can solve this puzzle without any of that as well.
Okay, so that just gives you a... Can you just trial and error it if you don't know where the drones are?
I mean, they'll kill you.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you just
if wait
reload
a
your save
while,
game.
The nice droid will come around to where you are and talk to you. You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you. You hear an electronic hum approaching from your left.
So that's one of the droids there.
Take a good look, Roger. Remember this poor wretched soul, for he is your son.
It would serve no... You can't use...
Oh, so we haven't sorted out the sun yet.
You
All
can't...
right.
You can't... You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you.
Just about, yeah.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from ahead of you. It's the Pocket Pal's power button. You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you. You can't do that. You hear an electronic hum.
It's right on my ass.
Behind you.
I'm trapped right between them, and there's even more. Like I can't.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from your right.
I can't hang out here. These guys, these things shoot me too.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you. The strange light pulses toward the center structure. You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you.
So they're both up here.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
It says Sarah's in the chat as well.
Damn it! What?
Now you knew he was coming, didn't you?
So do they turn around? That's odd. I didn't realize that. I thought it would just keep going through the center there, but... So... That passage there, there's a drone coming from there.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from your left.
Let's see, where does this guy go? Oh! They don't. They turn around once they reach that. Okay.
All right, enjoy your shower, Outrun.
The Pocket Pal doesn't plug in directly. Maybe you need some kind of adapter. You attach the plug. You hear an electronic hum approaching from your right. You hear an electronic hum approaching from your right.
There we go. We're in the clear now.
Take a good look, Roger. Remember this poor wretched soul, for he is your son.
How am I doing? 230 points. Is that actually missing anything or no?
Is this the end of the game?
Getting close, but somehow I have 235 in this other one and not being that far along. It says 222? What am I missing? Ugh.
What was Griner saying about Roe v. Wade that I missed? Just in a nutshell? Was he pretty upset?
I don't remember. It's your responsibility to go back and see.
The pocket valve doesn't plug in directly. Maybe you need some kind of adapter.
So 207 before I go back for the adapter.
None of the codes you put. A darn cute bunny.
Follower.
Yeah, so it needed to be more, so like you can walk through, but it'll give you extra points if they're actually perfectly aligned. That's really stupid. So I'll go through this maze again because I want those points. That's where they were, though.
Oh, bull twang. Yep.
What happened?
I think a narrator line got cut off.
Yeah, I think it was warning about one of the
pocket
drones.
valve doesn't plug in directly. You attach the plug. It would serve nothing. You.
Fine.
So, how are you supposed to know which plug is correct?
I just came here and just looked at the plug.
Oh, okay.
And it just shows it there that I went all the way back. Oh my god!
Is that randomized? The plug?
Not sure.
You. You hear an electronic hum approaching from behind you.
Yeah, it was one of those.
Ah, when the going gets weird, the weird reach with the wasabi. That's what Dapper Andy says.
Is he around?
Dapper Andy. Well, it says he's on Discord. Online.
You hear an electronic hum approaching from your right.
Damn, that's fast.
Now you knew he was coming, didn't you?
That is not the path I was aware of before.
You attack. Don't. You hear an electronic. You hear an elect.
Take a good look, Roger. Remember this poor wretched soul, for he is your son.
What the hell, game? There. Alright. Never had to go up to the top level.
What, the one above you right now?
Yeah.
What's in those pipes?
Nothing. Scenery. $245. So I'm gonna do that. And actually delete that because it's the same thing without those points. Okay. So look at this console. You know the answer to this? It only gives you one chance.
Now you knew he was coming, didn't you? An SQ4 hint book.
It's in here. Right there. Since that one didn't work, try this one.
Keep your hands to yourself.
All right. First order of business.
Looks rather like a security droid of some sort.
Dump this.
Oh, you can delete the game, and it sends you back to the command prompt, doesn't it?
Have you heard about this?
Yeah.
Here's...
Yeah, this looks like toilet material.
Can dump this.
And DOS command prompt.
You don't need to look at that. The exit bar. It's very pleasant looking. The Andromedan symbol for life. This is your brain. Had this been a real brain, you would have known how to use it. Probably represents some tertiary function of the supercomputer brain. Certainly nothing important. You've seen this mystic rune somewhere else.
Look at the memory free here, 2451 kilobytes. There we go.
The King's Quest 43.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
All right. Good Easter egg. Best Easter egg of the game.
Yeah, we could. We're right at 12 hours. We could just call it a night right there.
Now let's finish it up. I mean, we're not far off, are we?
No.
Where's Joey gone?
That is a little ahead. I don't know where he is.
It's very pleasant looking. You get the feeling you're being watched.
Is this milliseconds? It's running down pretty fast to be milliseconds.
It's slow for milliseconds.
So are you just backtracking now?
No. Yeah, so level 1 is barely anything. Yeah, level 3 is the whole thing, really. Alright, I'm gonna make this dramatic. Going around the long way.
Hello again, Roger. It's me, your old friend, Sludge Volhall. I've taken the liberty of borrowing your son's body. I had to remove him first to make room for my mental self. His is on this disc. Say, it's most enjoyable to be in a young, healthy body, even if it's from your bloodline. In fact, I like it so much, I think I'll keep it. I guess we'll have no use for this anymore.
Hey,
Now
did he
it's
show up
time
in a
to
previous
settle
game?
things, once and for all.
Yeah, Sludge
You
Volhall.
better be careful, though.
Alright.
Keep this in mind. If I die while in this body, that disc will be useless. Your son will never draw another breath. And if you don't defend yourself, you will never live to buff another helmet. Come on, show me what you've got, moth jockey.
I think you just move to the middle when he moves to the middle, so neither of you gets thrown off the edge here.
Can you fall off the edge?
Yeah, you can if you don't move in.
Is that the best effort you can muster? All this space hero nonsense must be getting to you. You're getting old, Roger. I, on the other hand, am enjoying the physical joys of youth.
The label on the diskette reads, Roger Jr., Brain Tools, Stunt Flyer.
Stunt flyer.
It's Roger Jr. Don't mess with... You'd better not. Something might answer.
Like on Red
Don't
Dwarf, and they
mess
put
with it.
Lister's brain on a mini answering machine cassette tape, and then the cat dropped it in his coffee.
Alright, so I think... Can't mess this up. think you do beam down the disc rate predicted. Yeah, I think they're all danger. So you just beam download, Roger. Yeah, that's it.
Follow me. There are many things we need to talk about.
Is it true? I'm so...
You must be very confused.
Were Volhal's words true? Are you really my son? You do look a little like me, though not as good looking.
What do you mean, not as good looking? I'm 10 times... Wait. What am I saying? This is no way to start. Yes, what Volhal said is true. I have many things to tell you, Dad. I should start at the beginning. I was born 19 years ago on Xenon. It's always been my home. The Xenon of today, at least up until recently, had made great strides in managing our planet's resources. That included water, minerals, even the talent of our population. We enjoyed peace for so many years, we took it for granted. The creation of the first super biomech computer was the biggest success story in our history. When the Volhal virus was introduced and began to control the computer, a state of total chaos was created. We were unprepared for what followed as Volhal turned our technology against us. The population was quickly decimated. Some of us stayed and tried to fight, some were captured, and some fled the planet. When it seemed there was no hope, we thought of one last, long-shot effort. That was to find the only person in history ever to defeat Volhal. We had to go back in time to find that person. You. We got there just in time.
You had to go back in time to get me? Why wasn't I available in this time? What happened to me? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. There are some things I wish I could tell you, but can't. I know that's not what you want to hear. Believe me, I just can't.
Hey, if you're my son, who's your mother? My wife? Where is she? Who is she?
You sure ask a lot of questions for a janitor. This is my mother and your wife. Her name was Beatrice Wankmeister. She was quite beautiful, wasn't she?
What do you mean, was quite beautiful? What are you saying?
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Please, I can't tell you anymore.
I don't believe all this. I'm so confused.
It doesn't matter now. I have to send you back where I found you so that history will properly reflect the events which brought us to this place in time. You won't remember much. This will seem like it was a weird, fuzzy dream. I must get back to the task of contacting all the surviving citizens of our planet. We have a huge task ahead of us. Rebuilding our city and our lives will not be easy, but we will do it. Once more, I have to ask you to enter the time rip. It will return you to Magmetheus in the Space Quest 4 era. Please.
All right.
It's time. Dad, I'm glad I got to see you, even if only for a few minutes. Xenon owes you a lot. Goodbye, Dad.
So many unanswered questions. The future should prove most interesting for Roger if he can stay out of trouble long enough to reach it. We're glad you could help Roger get through it all. Thank you for playing Space Quest 4.
Yeah, that's it.
Are there any subtitles in the CD version, or have they been taken out?
I'm not aware of them.
All right.
Well, this version I think has a both option. Both.
All right.
This kind of
Then you know
hacked
what
this
issues-
1.2 version.
There's I know there was issues having speech and text at the same time with King's Quest V.
Yeah. I'm not aware of any King's Quest games that
Yeah.
allow both. Oh, that's Josh Mandel as the Monolith Burger manager. Matthew just asked a question. I don't know. Are you serious? I mean, are you serious with that question? I'm serious in asking you if you're serious with that question. Because I wouldn't think you would... I would think you would be serious with your questions, but I would also think you would not be serious with that question. I think it just loops at this point. I think we've already looped the credits.
All right.
Does it just keep going?
Looks like it. All right.
There it goes. It loops like 4 or 5 times and that's it. And then it does this. Okay. That sounds like...
Stream, do you think, Shady?
I think it is. I think that we've reached the end of the stream, Moss.
All right, it's nearly 5 p.m. for me. I've been on here all day.
You're the only one that made it. There were several others who promised they would, but none of them did. You're the only one who did.
Well, I only came in about 4 hours in, I think, because yeah, obviously you started at about 4 a.m. my time, so
yeah. Yep, I got stuck on those rethink puzzles, but I did solve them.
Yeah. And then yeah, Christopher was interesting.
Yeah, everybody was interesting. Well, another successful sub hangout for June 2022, huh?
Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy
Pride Month, Sarah.
Happy end of the first half of 2022. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Not quite, but pretty much. Whew.
End of financial year for us. I don't know what it is in America. Do you have end of financial year in America, Shady?
Oh gosh, I don't even know how we do it.
Yeah, but basically end of financial year, you get all these savings, sales at the end of June.
So
then,
isn't it quarter of
that's when you get
Q4
your-
like the one that seems like would be Q3? I don't know.
I don't know, but yeah, we get our tax returns in July, I think it is. So yeah, our financial years are from July till June.
Oh
don't
yeah,
quite
I
know
really
why.
need sleep. My goodness. Ugh. Before my head hits
All right,
the
well,
keyboard.
good
let me-
night.
Yeah. Good night, Moss. Yeah.
All right, good night, Outrun. I hope you enjoyed your shower.
Yeah, sorry. We just finished the game. Sorry, Outrun. But you were here earlier. So
Yeah.
yeah. See you guys later. And
Bye.
yep. See you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Bye.